I think. Yes. Okay, so everything is working as I wanted to. So we are gonna just jump into some video games. Gonna play some Tainted Grail. Been a rough week so far, but now it's gaming time. By the way, one thing I need to check on is to see if there's a way to change the music so that it's like streamer friendly. There you go. That was easy. Okay, so while we were gone over the weekend, I cleared out all of the little side quests and stuff in here. I also went into the Ark Spire. There was a little bit of an encounter with a creature there that was interesting. I've got the stats to equip all of the stuff that I want. I found this magical looking thing. Got a bit of a nicer bow. I have 2 uses of Wolf's Call now. I can summon 2 wolves. I did some achievement hunting, just the basic stuff. And I made a bunch of these. And got everything ready to go into the next area. Got a bunch of quests that need to be completed in the next area as well. Apparently this one is for Kuanacht, and I cannot finish this one because I no longer have the thing, so we're just not going to worry about it until it gets, I guess, patched or something. I don't know. Regardless, I am looking forward to proceeding. I really like this helmet. We are headed to Kuanacht, so let's go. Hello, Maven. Goodbye, Maven. Yep. There you go. Is there something? Oh, we can't fight that thing. That thing will demolish me. It's strong enough to one-shot me, and I can barely damage it. And we are in Kuanacht. For the second time, because I went into Kuanacht one time by accident. Ooh, cool. There's more over there. Got it. Somebody's over here. Ah, they got a little bonfire, which they fed with ethereal cobwebs, so as to protect them. Smart. Either that or it's that lamp.
I'm in no mood to talk.
Why not?
Hmm? Who's there? What do you want?
I'm heading into
Just sitting
Kuanacht.
here, not bothering anybody.
I'm one of Ran's friends.
Bran? Ha. I've been wondering how that old harpy's doing. We haven't seen each other in a while. You can go. If you know our sister's name, that means you...
Okay, I'm gonna rest till morning, but I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle, give people time to join in, and we'll be right back. Let's actually rest till morning so I don't have to worry about that fucking giant golem coming out and widening my butthole. Oh, by the way, I found this thing. His name is apparently Krakow. You can pet him. Kind of. And he just follows you around. He doesn't really do anything. The hell was that? Oh, that's a big deer. Whoa! Big bird. There's a giant frog down there.
Remain vigilant.
Got him. Neat. And he's got a horse. I don't like the horse in this game. Feels janky. Rather just walk everywhere. What's this? Royal Geographer's Note. Magic Oak Merlin. Merlin is a tree that grew from an acorn brought from the homelands by the legendary wizard of the same name. He gifted the young sapling to Palamedes, the founder of the Terrian family, who planted it at the burial site of brave warriors with whom he fought. What gives Merlin its unusual leaf coloration? Legend has it that among the bodies of the knights, there are also remains of fore-dwellers, which could indeed explain the supernatural properties the tree possesses. Or perhaps Merlin himself breathed magical life into the sapling. We will likely never know. What is certain, however, is that this oak is unique on the entire island. The wealth of Kunak does not lie in its mines, it lies in its unparalleled history, the memory of which should be honored every day. Hands. I take it this is Merlin, huh? The last tree. What were they doing to it? Were they trying to uproot it for some reason? Why? Why were they trying to uproot it? I want to go investigate that camp over there. Because of the frog thing. Dead. Okay, let's just finish this without spending any more healing items. Killed all of these people and then just went to sleep. I saw that you could pet it, but I had already decided to kill it, so I was like, yeah, nah. It'll probably just try to eat me. Is that a corpse eater? Oh, we've got an altar over here as well. But I can't do anything to it. This one looks different from others. Like he's higher level. What's this? Peasant's Wrath. Gloves that double the damage when using a fishing rod, pickaxe, shovel, or pitchfork as a weapon. Right. I feel like I'm gonna hold on to that because there is a chance that that will eventually be funny. Well, I'm gonna go this way. Let's meet Tyrannus. Rather than advancing with the main quest. Seems more fun. Different breeds of enemies, huh? That are just conveniently tougher to deal with. It's a good thing I went around and leveled up and did all that stuff in the previous area.
Stay sharp. Show me what you are made of.
There you go. Oh, shit. There you go. Okay, so we've now got deserters, huh? Interesting. We'll have to keep an eye out for those. Because we can take their scalps for money. What's a random guy just standing around here for?
Oi, what do you think you're doing here? This is my spot.
Your spot? What do you mean? We're in the middle of the
I
woods.
don't need to explain anything. But you better explain why.
There are mushrooms here? Which ones?
Oh, so now you're going to tell me you didn't know and that you were just passing by, huh? That actually sounds almost plausible.
Probably because it is.
Well, you'll find loads of penny buns growing here. I once picked a dozen for beneath with just one tree. You aren't really interested in picking.
No. I'd love to learn more about mushrooms.
No, by all means, go. You see, the most important thing, I've got this friend, Old Mel they call him. He once decided to get some oyster mushrooms for his scrambled eggs.
Sounds like a bad idea.
Now, Mel's been picking mushrooms since he was a wee lad. But his eyes had not what he ended up spending
Okay,
an
I guess.
entire day in the private.
Yeah, instead of the edible ones, he got the shitty ones, literally. Maybe he got the shit from the oyster mushrooms? How do you tell which one's which?
Your
Yeah.
wings are a tad lighter in color. And do you know how to tell a
No,
Because
how?
bullet has reddish deadening on the stern. And if you touch it with the tip of your tongue, you'll find it tastes bitter.
Thanks, that's valuable
If
advice.
you're interested, remember, only one. Take my knife and cut the stern right at the ground. Just don't twist it out like a numbskull. The mycelium needs...
Cut the stem right at the ground. Got it. Vanquisher of penny buns. Ooh, a Stagfather shrine. Let's doing this just to recover as much of my Arthur's power as possible, so that I can do that that thing. Maybe that's the tree that he was mentioning that had the penny buns. He said to only take one, so we'll only take one. One penny bun. But I don't see any penny buns anywhere. Oh hey, I leveled up. Nice.
Even your silence carries weight here.
Ooh, +3 permanent stamina. Nice. And what's this? Attack supply poison, increased poison of all gathered mushrooms when held in the inventory. Ooh, so I want to just hold this in my inventory. Okay. Yeah, I'll just have to remember that.
What's the ask?
Found Eckert's research journal.
Good. Very good. I assume you've decided to climb further into the guild's ranks then. Are you ready for your...
Alright,
I'd
sure.
like you to find Calum and bring me his research. He took the idea of life as a form of energy. We expelled him and cut him off from our resources. But, as you might get,
What has he been
we
doing?
don't know the details, but I doubt it's anything good or humane. From what I hear, he's gone completely mad and started experimenting on humans.
That's not
He
good.
always claimed it's the only way to unlock the spark of life, but practicing necromancy is, of course,
How does the guild want to deal with Callum?
personally, I'd like to treat him the way he treats his test. The guild only wants information on what he's doing. The
Where can I
owls are
find him?
hooting that he's holed up in some hut at the swamp, but knowing that lunatic, he won't be doing his experiments anywhere out in the open.
Okay. Harpist's tomb. Let's investigate. Well, that's haunting. What's this? Okay. Is that a ghost? It is a ghost.
Who are you? Are you here to... I earned them as the favored entertainer of Segra... Oh, but maybe you are one of the courtiers.
Who are you?
Wasn't my name meant to echo far and wide as he promised? Then I will ensure you shall... It's so calm. I never thought I'd... Ugh, my poor Aideen.
What happened to
My
you?
sister killed me. I
Oh.
don't think she meant to. I said something stupid and she just got so angry.
Also,
Truth be
what the hell
told,
is that
it
thing
was a
that their
long time
statue's
coming.
holding?
If I were her, I would have slapped myself much earlier. It really wasn't her fault that
Will you tell me about Aideen?
My poor sister. They killed her because of me, didn't they? She never minded being alone, but there's a difference between being alone and being lonely. And I pushed her into that loneliness. A joke here, a joke there. To her, they must have felt like daggers. I wish I could comfort her. Tell her I don't blame her. I hate that they...
What if she blames you?
I'm sure she does. Aideen has always been so dramatic. But her anger ebbs and flows. And we have an eternity.
I could get you out of here, bury the two of you together.
I'd love that. Thank you, kind stranger.
I'm glad I came in here. Okay, so I already have her remains. I need to find her sisters. Probably gonna be on the other side. That statue, that like painting on the wall, whatever, still fucking haunting. Like, you do not need that much eye contact on a painting. Ow. Wrong place. She struck her own blood and paid the price. The gallows sang her final lullaby. Let no harp echo her name. Let her shame rot in the endless night. The morning made flesh and song. Her harp strings strung, spun from light. Taken by treachery, mourned by all. May her grace never be forgotten. It won't let me in. This is the way out, isn't it? Yeah. How do I get there? I can't drop it. There has to be some way. There was the other door here, but it wouldn't let me interact with it. Like this door here. Can't do anything with it. Oh. A starborn egg. What is this? Didn't realize you were streaming because I was wrecking shit as Revenant. I knew you'd enjoy Revenant. Actually had a good team. Nice. Nice. All my teams are dog ass. trying to figure out a way to unite the ashes of these two sisters. They dropped all kinds of stuff as well as me finding really good items for them. Nice, 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 nice. That's that shit I like to see. Because, like, it's a team game. Play as a team. If you pick something up that's useful for your team, drop it for them. There's gotta be a way. But if I just go through the entrance, it's magically blocked. So, we're in this tomb of two sisters. Except the sisters were separated because this one accidentally killed this one. Because this one kept teasing her to the point that she was, like, sick of it, and so she slapped this one, slapped this one, and then this one fell and hit her head on a rock and died. And so they killed this one for murder, and they buried them separately in such a way that they could never be reunited. So as to keep this one away from this one, and this one was shamed, and this one was not. And I need to find a way here so that I can reunite them. Because I've got her ashes, but now I need her ashes so I can put them together. But I can't get in here. Maybe I can climb through there. I'm gonna try... Maybe need something that's not on this floor. This is the only floor, unless I need to go outside, but I doubt that. But I think I maybe might be able to climb up there somehow. Maybe breaking through the wall. No. See, if my character knew how to climb with his hands, this would be a lot easier. And there's this door here, but I can't do anything with it. What's with the red marks on those pillars? I think it's just decorative. Maybe if I try from the outside. Maybe from the outside we can find a solution. Just telling me to go back in.
This place remembers everything.
No. Stuck. Oh well. Let's level up. We need to level up our dexterity. Pretty much build into the cave. Yeah. I don't know that there's a way in it. Is it only in this area? I think so. I think that is like specifically for the area. Where does this quest start from? Inside of the tomb. Which is kind of why I'm pretty sure that I'm not going to be asked to go anywhere. The weirdness falls. Yeah, that's my thinking too. There should be a way to do it from inside. Unless I meant to climb up there to put the sister's remains. To put one of the sister's remains up here. What? I had health. What do you mean? Cheating ass game? There's gotta be a way to do it from the inside. I have to be missing something. Whee! Oh. Nice. Get fucked. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I did jump from an insane height for no reason. What? Is this off now? Okay. There was a bug. I don't know that it was a bug. I think the bug is that it turned off. I do not think this was supposed to be this easy. I'm fairly certain that because of the way this this sister has been treated in death, she's gonna be very angry. Because like, look at the difference in the maintenance of the tombs. I would be, yeah. Hello. Also, one second, let me just...
Who dares disturb me? Have you come
Me.
here to mock me?
No.
To spit on my grave?
No. Aideen, I talked to Ain.
Don't you dare say that name here. My sister is dead. Dead and gone. Lost to me for all eternity. And now you will share our fate, you filthy liar.
Fucking... So, one was pride and something else, and this one is... envy. Ah! He dodged! Hiya! Pissy! Okay, now can we talk?
They've gone quiet. It's so peaceful now. It's been ages since I last felt this peace.
We fought
Back
the
in
negative
film,
emotions off of
they're
them.
free, weaving beautiful melodies together. Oh, my sweet sister, what have I done to you? What have we done to ourselves?
What happened to you?
I was hanged by a harp string. They deemed it a fitting punishment for my envy of my sister's talent, but they were wrong. I never envied her. I felt betrayed. And despite that betrayal, I never wanted to hurt her. Yet, I did. And I'm relieved I paid with my life.
Will you tell me about your sister?
I know she's here, somewhere, beyond this wall. I can feel her sadness seeping through the cracks. I wish I could comfort her.
Might have been
but it's
pride and
impossible.
regret.
Ain never knew loneliness like this. Never felt its crush. Such bitter irony. I often wish she could feel what I felt when she turned away from me. Now she does, and it hurts me even more. I wish I could join her, even if she doesn't.
I have Ain's remains with me. She asked me to bury her with you.
She did? Does that mean she forgives me?
She never
Or is
blamed
she
you.
planning to destroy me once we're regardless? If this is the end of our torment, just please don't place us in this chamber.
She might not want to be consoled by her
I
killer.
realize that. All I want is peace.
Okay. So now we need to find a place to lay them both to rest. Maybe at the entrance. Or maybe I can enter here now? Nope. Still nope. It's telling me to go outside. So what is outside for me to see?
The air changed the moment you arrived.
Hiya! Ah, fuck! Ah! I can't fight that thing. No one can. Go away. Fucky ass thing. Alright, we're just gonna fucking wait until morning. Just rest until morning. Very intricate tomb for just two women. Well, they were rich. That's how it goes.
This is going to.
Poor people really like saying that we all die like all graves look the same or some shit like that, but that is very much not true. Rich people absolutely get nicer graves. Eh, you can't take it with you. Why the fuck would I want to? I'll just leave it here so y'all know I was different. Oh, I can actually equip this plane now. Sweet. Man, that's a big-ass bow. Big-ass bow. Alright, so I've got both of their ashes.
I'll get you back tenfold.
Motherfucker got that good armor, huh?
You'll fall to my sword.
No. No, I won't. Hello. My little buddy. Over my dead bodies. We should check that out, because it's closer. It's literally right here. Let's do that instead. Honestly, if I could switch, I would probably want to put both of these stats, like ignores enemy blocks and attacks or automatic crits against full HP targets on my main weapon, and I'd want the extra crit chance on my one-hander. Like, getting an automatic crit on a really big stick is just peak. Lets me basically open up a fight with maximum damage. There you go. Hey, I think I picked up one of these from a thing. Yeah, it's the same type of thing. Oh, this is actually really good. Might, yeah. The only issue is that I've upgraded this one a bunch. But I would not mind having this. But I really don't want to lose the ability to bypass blocks. Because having to deal with an enemy that's just hiding behind a shield is really rough. Definitely not using any of those. You can have a monster brain. I have a ton of those. Horned Warden's Gloves. Okay, it's for a mage. That set is a mage set. So I don't care. A weird tower. Oh. Royal Geographer's Note. Announcement from the Royal... Complete prohibition on entry to the Tower of Madness by declared. The tower before you once served as the Kuanakt watchtower constructed by the decree of Palamedes, founder of the Terrian family. Travels from across Avalon would gather to behold its majesty and unique architectural marvels. Current state of the towers is a result of the intensifying weirdness. None who have entered the tower after weirdness have returned alive. Thus we have renamed the watchtower the Tower of Madness. Ow! Fucker! Like, motherfucker wanna scrap? Let's fucking scrap, pissy! Can't open it. I'm guessing I need the fragment of Arthur's soul that's in the shield. I think the shield was called the Pridwin, and it could turn into like a boat. But I'm not certain. It might have had a different name. Arthur's shield, I mean. I really like the concept. Like, I like the idea of Arthurian myth, but I never really like went deeper into it. I really should, though.
Your soul is
Because like that shit
diseased.
was written like an anime.
There is
They had
something
some
void
insane
about it.
powers.
But it isn't the Red Death, is it? Yet I detect a trace of wordness.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like your fate was sealed.
Hello, Carla.
The eyes of those afflicted show a unique kind of pain, unlike anything else. Even in the Red Priests say the Red Death affects both the mind and the body. They are right about that. What spreads through your body is something more.
Yes.
It touches
I have
the
a
very
man
essence
inside of me.
one's soul. I'm afraid there's not much that can help with such a condition.
I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Who are the people in front of the tent?
My loyal helpers. I'm not so proud as to call them worshippers, but if you ask the outsiders, they might say don't believe in superstitions. They're simply grateful.
How'd you cure them of the Red Death?
Those close to the wordness can be cured.
You're using the weirdness to heal people?
Oh yes. As you can it's such a shame that with the druids gone, we've also lost. Oh, I'm not quite sure how I do it myself. It seems like the Red Death and the wordness somehow complement each other.
Everything seems to point to Arthur being very closely tied with the weirdness. And while the weirdness can be very dangerous, it can also be a good thing. So maybe... Oh, not good. I will be taking their weapons, because weapons are, like, really valuable. See? And not that heavy. Armor is heavier and less valuable per piece. There. So, the other thing was a marrow gas. This is a curl gas, eh? Huh. Those are some weird monsters. Yes. Good one. Blood sample. Homeless girl, unnamed subject. Objective. Identify the spark within human cells and determine its compatibility with plant tissue. Blood centrifuged and treated with distilled weirdstone extract. Analyze for reactive spark behavior. Spark identified but erratic, reacting violently to weirdstone. Degradation in cellular structure within 30 minutes. Human spark is volatile. Requires stabilization before grafting attempts proceed. Vitis vinifera, grapevine root. To observe and isolate the regenerative spark within plant tissue. Sample was immersed in weirdstone extract to amplify cellular activity, observed under a magnifying lens for spark behavior. Regeneration accelerated by 20%. Emitted faint bioluminescence under weirdstone influence. While robust, the spark lacks directional purpose. Further enhancement needed to mimic human intent. The book. Spark of life. It exists in every living thing, yet we fail to grasp its true nature. In plants, it manifests as unyielding growth, their silent resilience against time and decay. In humans, it is the mind, the soul, the force that drives creation and destruction alike. What if these two sparks could merge? Could we create a being greater than the sum of its parts? A union of strength and intellect, instinct and wisdom. Plants are remarkable. They heal wounds that would destroy a human. A cut, a break, it matters not. Growth overtakes damage, always striving forward. But what they lack is intent, purpose. A plant does not choose, it simply is. Humans, however, are slaves to their frailty. The mind is strong, but the body falters. If I could combine the two, if I combine their sparks, perhaps I could create a being free from weakness, free to thrive in ways nature alone could never allow. I've collected samples, roots, vines, blood. Each holds its own spark, yet they repel one another like oil and water. I must find a bridge, a medium that allows the sparks to blend without extinguishing one another. My current theory lies in a unique reagent distilled from weirdstone. Its mutagenic properties might serve as the key. Human body is a fragile vessel, but not all vessels are equal. Those untouched by purpose, unmoored souls who drift through life might be more receptive. I found one such vessel, a girl, lost and forgotten on the streets. Her spark dim but present. She will not be missed, and she will serve a purpose greater than herself. In her the experiment begins. The grafts hold, but only temporarily. The body rejects the plant matter as foreign, and the spark dims with every attempt. The girl is less responsive now. Her spark wanes, but I cannot stop. Failure means nothing without persistence. If her spark fades completely, I will find another vessel. The work must continue. The spark must ignite. The guild claims to seek the truth, yet they bind themselves with their precious ethics. What are ethics but a chain on the pursuit of knowledge? If they understood what I aim to achieve, they would kneel before the beauty of my work, but they will not, and so I must work in secret. The Forebloom, a name whispered in myths and half-truths. They say it was the first plant, the root from which all life in Avalon grew, a spark of creation itself, untouched by time or decay. If it exists, its essence could hold the answer to my search. The ultimate spark. Today I discovered a map, or what remains of one. The markings lead to a cave hidden deep in the weir-touched forest. Could it be the Forebloom's resting place? I have to know. If the Forebloom is real, its spark will surpass anything I've seen before. Pure, uncorrupted. I leave at dawn. Should I not return, let this serve as a record of my intent. Not just a key to understanding life. It is life, and I will claim it. Funny trope in almost every media. The mad scientist who wants humanity to surpass itself.
Hello? Who's there? I can feel your presence, but it's always so dark in here. I can't see very well, even when Calum brings light.
I'm looking for Calum.
Oh, he's not here. I can't feel him anywhere near the house. He must be in the cave. I think he's been there for a while, but I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track of time here.
Who are you?
I'm Ely. I used to beg on the streets of Connacht. I hated it. The rain, the Cold nights. The eyes that looked past me. The feet that kicked me. This is better in some ways. And worse in so many others. I really miss the sun.
What did Caleb do to you?
He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs. And I wanted no part of that. But he said all he needed was a housekeeper, since he belonged to some important guild and didn't have time to clean up for himself. So I said yes. He gave me a hot meal and a warm drink. Then everything went dark. I remember the floor glowing. When I woke up, I was this.
Do you have any idea how I could help you?
The plant in the cave. We're linked. If you destroy it, I'll be free.
Okay.
I'd like to be free again. Not Caelim's. Not the plants. Just mine. Even if only for a little while.
Do you know where the cave is?
Not exactly. It's vast. I'm sorry. Thank you.
I'll see what I can do.
Just that anger.
Let's go deal with this Forbloom. She has dignity even when homeless. Yep. Not many people do. Not far. That's across the goddamn map. Dumb bitch. Oh?
Greetings, stranger. May the word be. Is there something, or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster? I haven't gathered much. Certainly.
Wait, no, I want to keep this. Actually, do I? No, you can have this. I don't care. 10 more decks and I'll be able to equip Arendite, Lancelot's sword. I am excited. We've recovered our use of Arthur's power. So we can now do that Stagfather's Shrine. There you go. Oh. Nature's Caress. It did look like a spell. Healing? Hell yeah, healing. Fucking love healing. Though honestly, 10 health, so... Ooh, lowered to 9. Probably because I have really low spirituality. Hiya! Hell yeah, level up. And I didn't spend my Arthur's power, which I wanted to save for the Stagfather's Shrine. Very cool. Alright, so. Okay, I guess I didn't need it, but still. Get a bunch of materials. Cool. But yeah, that little girl, she has more dignity than many people. So, dexterity. We're increasing dexterity so we can use Lancelot's gear because it looks like peak warrior gear. Which is good. We need at least 10 dexterity to equip all of it, and then afterwards we'll have to level our endurance to equip the armor. But with 10 endurance we can equip the sword, which is a two-hander. Erendite. Which, if I'm not mistaken, is the sword from the lake.
You disturb my peace. I will be your downfall.
No, you won't.
I will be your...
Shut up.
You'll pay for that insult.
Shut up. Out here talking shit for no goddamn reason. You're losing. You don't get to talk shit. Where's the last guy? Oh. Nice. Let's go and do the cuckoo's egg. And you deserve to live, and then a murder hobo shows up. It is what it is. It is what it is. Though, to be fair, you desert, and then you become a bandit, so it's like, I'm not gonna feel bad for you.
Hey, are you with the guild too? I'm waiting on someone from the guild. You know which... And if you don't know, well...
Morgan's wings shield us from enemy eyes.
I knew it! I just knew you were with the children. Are you here to give me my assignment? Luth said someone would become my first...
So you're Abron.
Yeah, that's me. Edgar's brother. He's the one who convinced me to join the guild. He told me the first tasks aren't too bad. You know, delivering message. And I really hope so, because, to be honest, but I'm sure I'll toughen up soon enough.
Tell me why you want to join the guild, the Children
I
of
never
Morrigan.
really thought about it, to be honest. I guess I was a little jealous of my brother. He's doing so well. He's got food in his belly, decent clothes, and people actually respect him. These days, that's about as good as it gets. That's why I want to join.
You're very energetic.
My brother always says I speak without thinking, and one day it's going to get me killed.
Yeah.
But that's just who I am, you know? When I'm excited about something,
Sorry, kid, you're not cut out for the guild and you know too much.
So, what does that mean? Let me Wait, this is the test, isn't it? You did well. Luth will be pleased.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought we were here to fight.
We don't need to anymore. You've finished your task. We need people who follow orders, not those who put random strangers ahead of the command.
So I don't have to kill you.
I'd rather you didn't. I've got more, and you've proven you can fight well enough. You might actually beat me. He'll be waiting for
I
you
did.
near Morrigan's Hollow.
Bro,
Here,
I
I'll mark it
smacked
up.
him in the
May
mouth
Morrigan's
one
wounds
time and he was like, that's
from
enough.
the eyes.
That's enough. Hey, can you get that guy a heart tuner? Mods, invert that guy's balls. Also, the reason for the desertion isn't even that important. What's important is what you do after, right? Because some deserters just, you know, they go back home. And they... Oh, magical sword, eh? Ow, fucker.
We'll make short work of you.
No, you won't.
You're no match for our bags.
Something tells me I am.
You're no match for our bags.
Get out the fuck away, skeleton bitch. Frostblade, eh? No, no, my gold is mine. But I will be taking your skin. There you go. Alright, let's take a look at what I just picked up. A sword made of ice that deals a portion of its damage to cold. Deals 110% damage if paired with the Inferno Blade. I feel like AI should have morale. Maybe, but at the same time, it's not exactly easy to make something like that work. Range critical chance by 25%. Magic crit chance. Okay, yeah, she's a mage. It's difficult to make something like that work, you know? Not to mention... Ice and fire weapons. Driss didn't use an ice and a fire weapon. His main weapon was a defender. And then he had, which was called, I think... Twinkle, yeah. Bors the Mighty. There was Twinkle, which was his defender, and Icing Death, which was a Frostbrand. Who am I thinking of that? I don't know. Bitch. But you know what? That's cool. What's this? Forging ties. We'll take a look at that later. But yeah, so now I just need to find the other one for that 10% damage boost.
We may be in for a fight.
May?
Your wealth is ours. Such a... We'll make short work of you.
What is that effect that I have on me? Critical Aegis. Every time you land a critical hit, you gain 50% damage against the next hit you suffer. Ooh. That's what that is. I was like, that's red. That's clearly bad. Got another one coming your way. Shouldn't be much trouble. Eager type thinks he's doing some good. Told him about the deserters stealing from camps. Should walk right in. Same deal as before. Take what's worth taking, dump the rest where no one will look. Don't botch it this time. That last fool nearly crawled back. If he makes it out alive, he'll start asking questions, and I'm not in the mood to run. My share better be ready when I stop by. No tricks this time, or I'll make sure your Camelotian friends pay you a visit. The deserters. So they're not actually deserters. Or they're not just deserters.
Prepare for battle. Tis just a flesh wound.
Yeah.
Your wealth is ours.
Right.
Tis just...
Just what? Perfect Gladius, huh? What's this? Wow. Fucking annihilated.
It takes more than just ambition to fly. You've surprised me, Birdie. Self will be waiting for you inside.
Self.
From now on, you answer to them.
You're no longer my superior?
So it seems. Even I didn't gain but I trust Self. If the crows see something in you...
What is this place?
The Morrigan's Hollow. Our dwelling in Kunot. The passage only open. You'll be able to stop...
What if it falls into the wrong hands?
Doesn't happen. Crow sittles know their owner. If they...
Anything I should know about Self?
Nothing that can... You managed well with me. Perhaps...
Tell me more about yourself now.
I have no I'm absolutely uninteresting. From what I hear, break a wing and take...
Okay, so what is happening inside of here, I wonder? We'll be able to sell stuff. Maybe there's a stash around here. Why are they marked as enemies?
There you are, my little hatchling. I had a good feeling about you.
So your name is Self. Why?
Why not? If a name...
Has your name always been Self?
No.
Care to elaborate?
No.
Alright, what's my next task then?
Eager, aren't you? Just don't let that eagerness turn into recklessness. I do have another task, but I'm afraid...
I can handle it.
I know you can. It would insult both you and Morrigan to keep treating... No, it's time you took flight. Congratulations.
What does being a fledgling entail?
First, from now on, Any hatchlings we send your way are yours to command. If you decide then, as for your tasks, how you handle them is your business. The rest...
Alright, it's an honor.
It is. I'm glad you understand.
About my task.
Your next assignment is of... That includes you now. So I trust you'll approach it with even greater diligence. A while ago, we lost contact with one of the seers. What makes this even more troubling is that he was in possession of the head of Morrigan.
So these guys kind of strike me as a Dark Brotherhood type
So
guild.
I need you to find his body, and of course...
Why are you so sure he's dead?
Because every seer tasked with and death is the only acceptable reason.
When you say the head of Morrigan, do you mean...
severed head.
Is it really Morrigan's?
Way. According to the seers, it belonged to one of the Morrigans after when the vessel's purpose was fulfilled. Morrigan commanded the children to sever its head. Now you see why it must be treated with the...
Does it do anything?
You'd have to ask the seers about that. Though it's not likely they'd but who knows? Morrigan will...
I'll bring the head of
See
Morrigan
that you
back.
do. Oh, and if he really is dead, there's likely to be a complication. His corpse will probably be guarded by a banshee, but I'm confident you'll...
I'll drop this. Oh, I don't have enough spirituality. Damn. Oh well. No wonder it wasn't dealing any damage. Nose is itchy. I thought I'd be able to restock here, and I thought that meant... I was told I'd be able to restock. I thought that meant there'd be a vendor. Guess not. Attack speed increase, lifesteal increase, jump height increase. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. It's fun that even when you're level 33, it's still easy to kill you. Yeah. Yep, it's definitely better than when you, like, hit level 10 and you're already damn near unkillable, so long as you know, like, basic gaming. You know? Keeps it interesting. Rest till morning. I don't want to deal with the weirdness. Shit gets weird at night. Going the wrong way. But XP. The problem with that is that the monster that attacks me is too strong for me to kill at this point. Like, I can fight him next time he shows up, but he is just way too strong for me. I would not believe that I can take him unless I get like a complete gear overhaul. And even then, I don't know. Is there nothing else that spawns? Usually you get like weird spawns, those like stretchy ghosts. And I can kill those easily and get a bunch of ethereal cobwebs. And also like if I'm gonna fight a camp, it's actually pretty beneficial to do it at night because then I get a bunch of cobwebs from them as well.
Looking for shelter, traveler.
But overall,
Welcome to join us.
at this point,
Unless
I'd
you
rather
know
avoid
the
it.
Big bad Dalrita might eat you for breakfast.
Do I look worried? You're pretty friendly for a Dalrita.
Oh, you've met all of us, have you? They're a friendly Dalrita, just like they're a non-reader who aren't so small-minded. Or so I hope.
Nope. Nope. Just me.
No, not every Dalrita you meet. They've always kept peace with the people of Kurnart. Yvain still honors the old treaties.
That's good.
But with those Camelot dogs milling about, it's not as safe here for us as it once was.
What are you doing here?
I invited you to our fire, not into our business.
Oogway said I should talk to you.
He did? About what? And how's that old...
Sounds like you don't approve of Oogway joining One Eye.
I don't. It's not the Stone Warden's place to meddle in others' foolish wars.
His armor looks cool. Thought two of you were on good terms.
We are. Oogway is my brother. Not by blood, but by stone and steel. It's a bond forged in flames. And like good steel, I might think he's making a mistake. But that
So what is the Stone Warden's
the
place?
Anvil, where else? Making weird stones sing the lost songs of Avalon. The Wardens in our name isn't there. We're here to guard a craft that's slipping closer to being forgotten. No human ambition is worth losing.
Oogway said you could help me join the Stone Wardens.
Ooh. Did he get hit in the head with his own hammer? Unless you've impressed him somehow.
I sang a relic from Weirdstone.
Now that is impressive. Fine, I'll give you a recommendation.
Yay! I need a favor. Of course you do.
Just because you can sing to Weirdstone doesn't mean you deserve a place in our brotherhood. It'd pain me
Blood of the
greatly to
Covenant's
lose
thicker than the
someone of
water
your
of the
talent.
womb. Yep.
But I will if you're just a selfish ass who'd ignore a brother in need.
I'm listening.
There was a swine pup trailing after us, whining that he wanted to join in. Kid couldn't even... But the whelp was stubborn and an idiot. He wandered into one of the half-collapsed tunnels and...
Didn't look for him?
We thought about it, but the risk was too great. With Camelot breathing besides, but instead of listening to us, the pup thought he had something to prove. Honestly.
If he was just a stupid kid, I'd leave him there. What were you looking for in the mine?
Weirdstone veins, as always. But that place, if that stupid brat had any talent, the weirdness took it.
I'll look for him.
Thank you. You might not be one.
Kavor's got too soft a heart. Here, have some stew.
Oh, thanks. Someone wanted to speak of brotherhood, but everyone seems to want something. You have a task for me? I'm also happy that people start to see the actual saying now rather than the fake one. Oh yeah, there's still plenty of people who say blood's thick in the water, but they really don't get it. My fucking mustache keeps tickling me. I need to trim this shit.
But baking takes precision. It's closer to alchemy, really.
I'll be right back.
And since I can't exact...
Gotta turn this out. You haven't seen mine, brother. Well, the thing is, it's a small stash, but it's kind of wild still. I need to figure out how to like trim it so it doesn't keep going up in my nose. Why can't you dabble in alchemy?
Cooking and baking are noble crafts, harmless enough not to make the Forge jealous. But alchemy, that's a different beast. It takes focus, sometimes full-on devotion. And the Forge, well, she doesn't like to share. Good thing to keep in mind, if you're ever... Aye, a man can have a dozen lovers, but only one craft he's truly bound to. Try forging with your head full of some other work, and she'll burn you for it. Aye, I'm getting there. See, some of the Thud alchemists use ingredients from the weirdness. Why not try something similar? But maybe if we sprinkle the weirdness into food, it'll help us build up a resistance. But I need someone to gather a few things. Ether bloom.
Oh, I have a bunch of that.
Full of ethereal cobwebs.
Ether bloom. Isn't that for smoking?
Ah, so you know it. Yes, it can be smoked. Stronger, maybe. We'll find out.
What do you need the cobwebs for?
The icing.
What? He's gonna make a cake? Alright, fair enough.
Perfect. I'll even let you have a taste of the first batch.
I sure hope so.
Do you need anything else? Do you have?
No, yeah. I need butter.
Aye. You wouldn't guess it, but the big lump's a hopeless romantic. Soon as he met that man,
Stash goes over my mouth.
ready to light the forge.
Yeah, I've been
Good
making
thing
sure that
Alpha's
it
got
doesn't
more
do that.
sense than he does. They're a good pair, and they never forget the forge come. Until
So, hello there.
Okay, we can finally. Ooh! Critical hits with this weapon deal additional 200% damage. 10,000. I want that. Okay, so I'm gonna sell this, and this, but not this one. Sell. Buy back. Sell. I'll hold on to Nature's Caress for now. Yeah, it's additional, yeah. So crits actually deal 300% damage. I'll have to read those before I sell them. Twin axes. The Shadowfang Reaver and the Ravencrest Executioner. Badass fucking names, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and now I can sell him these books back. I'm not selling this shield. It's too strong. Berserker class up in here. Yeah. Okay, so Pebble in a Pit. That's the one. The shield is really strong, though. Isn't there a forge around here? They should have a forge, no? No forge that I can see. Maybe up here? Because if they have a forge, I'd really like the opportunity to put, bro, my nose is so itchy. To put some relics in this new axe of mine. Ooh, a druid shrine. Yay! Okay, let's investigate this this broken down castle. I'm sure there's gonna be something neat in here. A skeleton! Die, skeleton, die! Take him out. There you go. A skeleton. Bone. Sword. Pick. Bone. Pick's too heavy. Way too heavy for its value. Ow. Yay! Managed to clamber up. Hiya! Hiya! Die! Big ogre. Huge ogre. That was easy. Decrease incoming damage by 10%, 20% when your health is below 10%, and 33% more damage while full health. Yeah, I'll take that one. I'm always at full health. That triple crit hits fucking hard. Yeah, and keep in mind, this one deals like almost half the damage of this one. And it was still out damaging it. Huge. Wee! Wee! I will say, this game is really rewarding when it comes to, exploration. Also, let me see something. This game in VR would go really hard, not gonna lie. I guess, since it's a first-person game. I wish I had a relic that I could make that would increase crit chance. Easiest way to increase your damage is increase crit chance. There you go. That was easy. Life transfusion. Shoots projectile that applies bleed. Continues to drain health. Oh, it's just an upgraded version of the other one that I had. Ah. I missed the jump. Snake death sounds. Ah! Do 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 do. Snake. Snake. Ah! Yo! He juked my ass. Bro, this guy was Weave Nation certified in his previous life. What the fuck? Bro said, "Aya." He didn't even swing at me because he knew he won. Like, I lost that fight. He whooped my ass, straight up. In front of everybody. Made me look stupid. Let's just go investigate that mine. Because goddamn. Ow. Whee! I was so scared. Wanted to just play a side effect of Ultra Instinct now. You can if you want to. That guy made no attempt to survive. No attempt at survival whatsoever. He like he turned around to face me and was like, let's grab this one. Get some extra healing. So now I heal on kills from my cape, the relics in my cape. 20 health on crit, and then 2% heal on crits. Made no attempt at survival at the end there. I just spun around him so hard, it was like, alright, fuck it, just kill me. Just kill me, dog, I give up. You win. Bitch. Hurrah! Woo! Hey! I don't want your dirty ass clothes. I said I don't want your dirty ass clothes. Into the crystal cave. The disembodied girlfriend brought cookies when she got back. Pow! Bit! Or. Shut up. Bro's facing. Ah! Is this an Elden Ring cave? Oh, because of the lifts? No, it's a mine. But I will say, that's a good joke. Oh, bad. No bueno. What the hell's this? Can't read it. Ooh, the Wailing Gale. Summon a tornado which sucks up everyone within a 5-meter radius. Yeah, if I was a battle mage. But I'm not. I'm a man. Oh, shit. He cleaned my fucking clock. Imagine if that axe also had extra crit chance built in. Nah, that'd be too much. You don't put massive damage up and massive attack speed up in the same weapon. Because then you kill synergy. Because now the weapon synergizes with itself. Okay. You made me look stupid, and for that you must die. But like, this weapon deals a shit ton of damage, and because of that extra 19% crit chance, it may well be the best weapon I'll ever use. It was just an imaginative. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, it would not be good. Because then it's like, there's no synergizing possible. There's no player agency to creating a build. You just get this weapon. Got him. Whoa! They got lasers up in this bitch? God damn. They have eyes. I have eyes! I can't call lasers down on my enemies. No, you don't. Hell yeah, bitch. You thought shit was sweet, but it's actually bitter as fuck, pussy! So how many did we kill? 6 of them in one fight. God damn, that was a lot of them. Should have expected they were family of a beholder. Beholders can't shoot lasers from their main eye! That's not a thing! They have eye stalks. Yeah, the eye stalks do that, but, like, not the actual main eye. I'm gonna send this up. Hello.
Prepared for anything.
Hiya! I fucking missed. I'm gonna get my ass whooped by this thing and I'm gonna fucking cry. Whoa! Little boy, how about we relax a bit?
I won't go down easily.
Yeah, you will. Little boy, relax. I do think that for now we'll stick with a shield. At least until I upgrade that axe a little bit more.
Keep your eye.
Hey, don't you walk away from me, bitch! So the zombies and the marrowghasts don't like each other, huh? Interesting. Oi! Motherfucker threw a rock at me. Think shit funny? Ain't shit funny about throwing rocks at people. Oh boy. Nice, got all my stamina back. Hell yeah. Forged in the weirdness. Because I'm level 35. It's because it's hilarious to throw rocks at people. Only the ones with disabilities.
We're not safe here. Keep your eyes peeled.
Funny you talk about eyes when I'm fighting a giant eye demon. What the fuck is this stone?
Please, someone hear me.
Are you one of Kavor's men?
That's me, or it was. I can't hold on any longer.
I'm here.
Please help me. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. They don't want me to let go. Wait. They say you must leave. That
Who are they?
They're here. They really want me.
I'll find a way to free you.
It might be.
Oh, these motherfuckers are tough, huh? Tough, but not the best of fighters, yeah? Ow, he predicted my shit. Ah, these motherfuckers hit hard. Okay. Okay. They're strong. That's one. Alright, now it's just one. I can handle just one easily. These are strong weapons. And valuable, too. Look at the pricing. Oh, wait, no, I was looking at the wrong thing. Never mind. Garbage. Not worth carrying with me. So this was the boss fight. Aw. Was hoping it was a guy. Like one, like, thing that had brought them all together. Let's hope the boy got out. No, you don't. Son of a bitch. Oh my god! Nice, good crit. I've almost got my two-handed weapon skill to 100. It's pretty good. Also, why'd I just get light armor? I'm not wearing light armor. I'm bringing as much of this as I can. Can't level up. Because it won't let me rest.
Something's not right.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Beg for mercy.
There you go. Very nice. Man, that extra crit chance is so nice. Maybe one piece of light armor. No, it's based on this. It doesn't really differentiate between light and heavy armor with regards to what you're wearing. It has to do with the weight total of your armor, I think. Okay, I think we're done here. Clear the place out and save the boy. The boy is saved. I do hope you made it out. Or maybe we'll get to the exit and he'll be there waiting for us and just fucking attack us because he went crazy or something. Hope not. Did I fuck up by sending the lift up? Is there no way to... Ah, there. What is this? What have I been sent? Oh, that is pretty. That is very pretty. Bonk, bonk, bonk. You know, I'm kind of mad at the kid for not waiting for me. Like, I saved your life. The least you could do is have, like, a little bit of concern for my safety and wait for me to make sure I'm okay. Oh, hey, he did wait.
If I'd known it would end up like this. No, neither the Stone Wardens nor...
Stone Wars need smart people. Maybe you're just not cut out for that. Do you know what those creatures were?
I think they were old miners. Maybe someone cursed them, or perhaps the weirdness got to them. I have no idea. I just hope to forget about them quickly. If it weren't for you, I'd be one of them by now.
What are you trying to prove going there on your own?
I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and there's nothing left for me. And if I'm not...
All of Avalon is open to you. You could help others. You could choose what you want to do.
Freedom, huh? That's a we're used to knowing what to do and who we're doing it for. And now, don't answer that. I'm just talking to myself.
You're just feeling sorry for yourself. Snap out of it.
Yeah, tell Kavori doesn't need to...
How'd you compare this to Oblivion Remake? I have not played the Oblivion... Oh my god! Ah! I haven't played Oblivion Remake. But yeah, as you can see, that fucking thing is a little bit too strong for me. I can't damage him and he one-taps me. Just by breathing the same air as me, I die. Nah, skill issue. Fuck you, bitch.
Freedom, huh? Thanks again.
Level up. Point in there. 4% chance to heal on crits. Skip the night. I believe we read Riddle with Bugs had to stop. Will return in a year. I mean, isn't that, like, just a normal thing for Bethesda games? I've almost maxed out two-handed. Very cool. I do still want to eventually play it, but it's like, it's really hard for me to justify it, to justify getting, like, many games that I want to play when I'm not making money because I'm poor. But I played Oblivion, and it was neat, right? I'll be honest, I did not give the original Oblivion the time of day, because I expected it to be like Skyrim, and Skyrim was, you know, for somebody who actually wants, pretty much, yeah, game is hella fun, it has so many issues. But, yeah. But that's the gaming, you know? But, oh my god! Eh! 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 What the hell is happening to me? I got too close to the freaky-ass skeleton statue.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch?
Died,
People would
damn.
be at my door with pitchforks.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living, our hero.
Help him up, Ansem.
Who the fuck are you people? And why does that guy have such a manly voice?
Welcome to my home.
What up?
Quite a scene unfolded at the men here, with you at the heart of it. What was it that made them...
I carry King Arthur within me.
I see. You have a habit of not taking things seriously, don't
I gave you a straight-up answer to a
This is
straight-up
tricky,
question, you
not?
bitch.
So I demand respect. Come now.
Yeah, I
The
don't
local
know.
men here have been rather lifeless. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and whether you meant to tell me.
They ward off the weirdness. Some say they were here before humans.
Is that so? The people of Avalon still believe the legend that Merlin, under King Arthur's command, raised the Menhirs to protect us from the mist, but none of this matters in our current situation. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that and for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol and power that has been granted.
Camelot wants to take your Menhir? Why?
Officially, they say they want to gather all the men here scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore...
And unofficially?
I don't think we know each other well enough.
If Camelot takes the Menhir, your people will be lost.
I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the men here reignited, the people of Connacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. And bloodshed is something not...
What would you prefer to happen?
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights who must face a long... Believe me.
What do you want from me?
I want you to speak with... He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't... With the men here active again...
I'm just searching for Palamedes' shield.
Palamedes' shield, you... That shield rests beneath the men here. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't... And you're probably just as attached to your head.
Yeah, fair.
Which you'll lose if we catch you. If you need anything, speak to...
The less attention, the better.
Okay, so let's get the fuck out of here and go back to doing side quests. Because I was busy doing those. Britta's Silver Arrow, Connacht, legend and sound protector of her people. May the memory of her deeds never fade. Very cool. Ow. Fuck out of my way, bitch. Fuck out of my way, bitch. Fuck out of my way, bitch. What's this sword? Not bad. There. Frog. That's where they wanted to be buried, so let's go bury them there.
I'll face every threat.
Surveilling, huh? Ow, bitch.
Show me what you are made of.
Oi, no healing. Be a man.
I will be
Dead? Yes. What's this? Riposte sword needs dex and practicality. Increase enemy stamina loss after a successful parry by 36%. That's actually really good. Might be better than this one. I'll have to think about it. God damn. Let's put these two ladies here. Starting to piss me off, bitch! Stop dodging. Annoying Abby. Okay, there's Blade in the Shadows, so might as well do that as well. Hi. You missed. There. Another one of these Red Death people. Might as well put him down. Damn, they look fucked up. I wonder what that guy surveilling was doing there. Who cares? I got a sword. Maybe they're the ones infecting the people. Doubtful. Doesn't really work that way. Who are you praying for? Is it safe out here? The signs warn of the Red Death.
Don't worry about me. I don't have much time left.
Who are you praying for?
My daughter, her husband, and my grandson.
If you were living together, then how can you not
I
know?
was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. When I got back, the plague was already raging. Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island asylum, so
Would you rather they went to the island asylum?
Yes, of course.
Indeed they do. I've been there myself.
Now you're...
I'm sure they'll come back to you alive and well. Just like I did.
Exactly.
No
Thank
point in
you,
making
dear,
her...
for your kind words. You've
No
given
point in tormenting
comfort
her.
to an old woman, which I'll keep.
Can't you just go in and see
If
for yourself?
I could, I guess I should.
Locked doors have never stopped me before. I'll go
Thanks.
inside. There you go. The problem with the Red Death is that nobody's certain what is infecting people with it. Ryland got sick. The priest says it's the Red Death. They're taking us to the island asylum with the others. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. I hope we'll be back soon. Granny, we're going to a real island on the sea because Papa's sick and they can cure him there. Wish you could come with us. I went inside. Your family isn't there. I found their letters inside.
Thank you. Now I'll pray to the Almighty.
But they won't. Because the island asylum is not a place of safety. Or healing. It's just a place where they torment the sick. And I tried to tell the other guy, but he said, proof? Rude. Honestly. He should just take my, he should just take me at my word. I'm a stranger he's never met, but I'm talking about a really, like, serious accusation.
Looking for solid, affordable...
You seem very chipper.
The men here doesn't seem to be on the verge of dying anymore. The longer they stick, it's a bit... He always says he...
What do you got? Red Shield Commander's armor, huh? Ooh. Too much spirituality. And I'm actually never going to use that, so yeah, you can have that too. So Shadowblade's living over there. Oh, we've got a stash around here. Where's stash? Let's see the other stalls first.
Welcome! I haven't seen you. One day, a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked. She was tickled pink and said, "Oh, do you really think so? Now, let's get down to business."
Funny man. Hitting a target chills them, consumes 20 mana per shot, adding 30% bonus magical damage. Sneak attack damage doubled. Pass. Do you know of any work going on around here?
I've written a letter to Lord Yip. Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense. Would you take it to him?
Okay.
Always a pleasure to see you. You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh,
No.
there are far more exciting things to chat. I'm Bonksy by...
Blah, 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 blah. Show me your shop. What's this? Athletics proficiency plus 20. Pass. It's an armor relic. Plus 1 skill points permanently. I'll take that. Any other shops around here?
Always a
Doesn't
pleasure
look
to
like
see
it.
I don't think you should be doing that.
What's this? Buyout of the Legate Denholm. This tavern is closed to prevent the spread of the Red Death. When I have 10 dexterity, I'll put points into practicality. Till then, I'll take these out. Man, I'm gonna hit like a truck when I can equip this armor. Can I just walk up and... No, I'd have to break in. I don't want to do that. Get a job, beggar.
Oh, hell.
Who the fuck are you?
How can I...
Look for Arden Shadowblade.
Oh, no.
You him?
Are you one of those people obsessed with my son?
I'm Shadowblade's son. You don't look that old. Wait, how old is Arden?
I'm sorry, but I don't share...
Listen, I need to talk to Arden. His books are dangerous.
Dangerous? Those almanac...
Arden isn't an armorer. He doesn't know what he's talking about. People are using his books to make armor and dying.
Wait, I never thought. I mean, I knew Arden's books would have... Who in their right mind would use those to make actual armor? By the...
Then you must have known the risks when you let merchants take his
Now
work.
that you say it, when those merchants from Timberwall came asking for more of Arden's work, I should have realized something was off. They weren't just interested in making a few copies. Oh, Mother, help me. I let it happen. I never stopped to think how serious it might all become. That someone would actually try to make armor. I should have thought of it then. Should have seen the risk. But no. I just thought it'd be a little bit of coin. A bit of pride. Go inside. Speak with my son if you want.
I'm gonna kill Shadowblade now. As soon as he said my son, immediately I knew that this was just gonna be a dumb kid.
My father let you in? I don't get visitors. You must... What could you possibly...
You need to stop writing. Your books are dangerous.
Dangerous? I don't understand. I'm not telling anyone to go into battle with... It's no different than a chronicler writing about wars or knights. My books, they're meant to show how beautiful armorsmithing is.
Your advice isn't practical. People are following it, but it's incomplete. People don't realize you're just experimenting. They see your books as expert knowledge.
But that doesn't make sense. I'm just someone who loves... Why would anyone take my words over the words I thought...
Because yours are in a book.
I thought they'd see it for what it is. Just the way I understand things.
People see your name on a printed work, and they assume you're an authority.
But I never said I was a master.
That doesn't matter.
Just because my books are printed doesn't make me an expert.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't make sense to put so much faith in someone who's... I hear what you say, but it doesn't seem fair. I just wanted to share...
How about putting a disclaimer that you have no real knowledge of the craft?
That would be... practical. Yes, that might solve the problem. I can still... Please...
Hopefully this is enough. But I don't think it will be. So I'll just come back here when I have a higher perception. It said I'd need 6 perception, which is dumb, by the way. Because, like, why would I not immediately think, hey, I'll just have this guy reach out to Ostrich to get everything sorted out? But no, I have to fucking go level up a bit.
Night.
We're 1 point away from this.
See you.
You can see me all you want, bitch. %20 chance. I'll raise this to 40. We're 1 point away from being able to use Arendite. I'm gonna put the axes away. Take out Arendite. It's funny that I've leveled up Sneak that much by just sliding around. That is almost exclusively what I've been using Sneak for. Just sliding around. So I'll put this back here. Actually, no, I still need this axe. Didn't realize I had already taken it out. Yeah. One more level and I'll be able to equip this. I really want to equip Arendite. And then this needs practicality, which is going to increase my vendor prices a bit. Potato, potato, potato! Fucking love potatoes. Honestly, potatoes mog the shit out of fucking every other food type when it comes to variety. You can do so much stuff with potatoes. There are potato cakes, bruh. There's potato liquor. You've got fancy potatoes, you got basic potatoes, you can fry them, you can steam them, you can do pretty much whatever the hell you want to them.
I knew that place was cursed. Mother, have mercy on those poor souls who never see he's not with you. Did you manage?
Think so. He'll find his own path now. I'm not sure. The kid seems completely lost.
Ah, he is. That's why he couldn't be one of us. To be a stone warden, your spirit must be like a rock, solid and unwavering. I hope you share those traits. I'll help you start on your path with us.
Let me wrap it in foil with some oil and herbs and just throw it in the embers. Yup.
It's our first and, in a way, our most important creation.
What talisman is that?
One that will allow me to see if Oogway was right to send you my way. Here, shoddy work would be an insult to both.
Stone Warden Talisman. 15% extra crit chance, huh? Okay, where could I craft? Ooh, I should go to the bounty board. Okay, I'm gonna go here, then we'll go back to the city. There's certain to be a smithing location there. Plus 15% crit chance is insane with all of the crit synergy that we have, though. Especially with this thing. That plus 19% crit chance, huge. Grabbing that axe is way better. I'm actually going to switch to this sword because of that extra stamina loss on parries. Because with this shield, dealing a ton of damage on parries as well, I can just completely annihilate an enemy that throws an attack at me that I just block the attack and immediately they're completely out of stamina, and then I can just switch to the big sword and annihilate them. Basically, fully offensive and fully defensive. making the two setups. Ow. A little bit of fall damage there. Bear claws, croakmo skin, wool pelts, marrowgas shells. Alright. Hey, you sign?
If you're here to chat, well, are you...
About the bounties you posted. Here you
you've
go.
got
Here you go. And here you go. Any jobs?
What is it?
Anything else I can do for you apart from
I don't
testing
know
the board?
where all that eagerness comes from, but and as it happens, I might have something for you.
Cool.
Though it's a little...
Sounds good
it
already.
seems that over the past few weeks, some of our just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, someone's been stealing the
What kind of supplies?
At first, it was mostly just food, but not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat.
Any suspects?
I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supply. The next day, Percy was gone, and with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped. So,
Where'd you get the supplies?
Nearby.
Okay, let's look around for a place where we can do some crafting. Red Priest quarters. Looks like a barracks. There's another bounty board here. Possibly for hunting criminals. I do like hunting criminals. I find it humorous when I just run up on a random named NPC and kill them on sight. Am I tweaking? How the fuck? Could it be up there? Must be up there, I guess. Ah. Are you the guy?
Ah, you've really caused us. You appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pot.
Why is it so bad?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the...
It's not like I knew this was gonna happen.
That's the assumption I decided to go with. And that's why...
What do you have in mind?
You can go tell Murray, and if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back.
So who do I report it to? You. About the bounties you posted. Yeah, I got Nevera.
Well, I'll be damned. Nevera. No, it certainly leaves marks like frostbite.
Mm-hmm.
Nevera is said to be a Dalret. They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled. But she won't be causing trouble.
Thank you. Also got Sir Valen.
And here are the remains of Sir Valen himself. He was a scoundrel, a drunkard, and a libertine. And an aristocrat, too. At the Camelot court, he plotted, and he ended up here as a common bandit. Hey.
Get him also with friendly spa. Sure, why not? No, this guy challenged me to a duel.
I fought tougher than you.
He's fast.
You getting... Damn it all, that was pathetic.
I mean, you fought
I
well.
used to be a force to be reckoned with.
You were.
Now I'm just an old...
Don't be so hard on yourself. Maybe some exercise will help.
Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results.
You mean magic?
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. I need one of those. Not some quack rem...
Do you know who might have such a
If I
potion?
knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me.
I'll see what I can find.
Good.
So you're the quartermaster, eh? Blah, 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 blah.
Put that away before you...
Relax, brother man. Dalrieta are Vikings, then.
Oi,
More Scotsmen.
you're new here, aren't you?
Think I've seen you around. Why? Something wrong?
No, sorry. Just us and the locals and, well...
They seem friendly enough to me.
Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other.
Yep.
I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite... But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for...
A book?
Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to... But that Dalrieta wench chased me out of her book.
Dalrieta owns a bookshop here?
I know, right? Anyway.
Why were you chased out?
Because she hates Camelotians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy. She's Dalrieta. They're taught to hate her.
Let me guess, you want to buy the book? Me to buy the book for you?
Could you? Please, I'll pay you back.
Alright, I'll buy you the book. The Midwife's Handbook at Vrel's Bookshop.
Spare a coin for the...
I do want to drop by Vrel's Bookshop. Because there's a series of 30 books that I want to buy for an achievement. Don't worry, chat, we'll read it together.
Oh, forgive the mess. Well...
Who are you?
So,
What are you working on right now?
if you're asking out of politeness, let's just leave it at this. Trust me, I could talk the...
I'm actually curious.
Wow! Thanks to Varel's generosity, I managed... Well, once a book. Now it's just a... They're the writings of a Dalrieta scribe. But what's even... This man describes encounters with people who knew nothing of... Do you understand?
That Avalon might have been home to...
Ah! I suspect Avalon may have already been inhabited by a race similar to us.
That's what I was saying.
I've traveled across much of the island, a place far in the northernmost reaches of Avalon.
What would those people of Farpoint be doing in the south?
And so,
Let's
my
go with the
friend,
weirdness.
Here we are, staring down the question or many pigs I've known have prolonged contact with the weirdness. I thought it was just them. And what if it was the first men who... And think about it. If we could uncover how they did it, the possibility...
What would those people of Farpoint be doing in the south?
weirdness started to gather and ruin their crops. Or maybe it was some sort of conflict that forced them to seek a new place on the island. It's hard to say with the...
What are we planning to do?
I'm trying to pull together more value. I got injured on my...
What about your
Oh,
injury?
Don't worry about that, really. I have to give myself some time. I'll be as...
Where'd you want to go?
Grotto, and I'm assuming I'd love to go there myself. So...
Sure, I'll find it. I need to steal that Medica book. Stop looking at me, lady. All of the beautiful Eliana books are here. As are a bunch of other stuff. I must take them.
Welcome to Varel's bookshop. No reading without buying.
You mean people were doing more than just reading here?
Aye. Look, I don't begrudge...
So you're Dalrieta.
Aye.
Save and
No
steal
one
and
like can
reload.
read.
No, because I need to
can
read the
even make
book.
recommendations. Imagine that. So,
And I want to keep them. Del Rito owning a bookshop. Isn't that quite a rare? Got one. Del Rito walks into a bookshop. Del Rito owning a bookshop. Isn't that quite a rare sight?
perhaps it is. But hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like I've Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. They all have more in common than they think.
Look for a book about pregnancy and labor.
Oh, expecting a wee one?
Yep.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It's our first.
Is that so?
Alright, actually it's not for me, but for a soldier named Rigby.
Oh, is it now? What?
He said you chased him off because you hate Camelotians.
Oh, that's precious. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just, books, sure. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly, dumb savage. I only let him tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his peer wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful.
I think you should do it the other way around. Give Rigby the story of Geraint the Unfaithful.
You presume a man like that can be taught reason?
Yes.
I'm afraid the book's lesson will be... He might just tear out a few pages every time he...
Everyone deserves a chance to learn.
Fine. I'll send his wife the priestess's book. May Mather at least bless her with a smooth labour.
Let's see what you've got. Already got that. Okay, so. That's 4 books. We've got 4 of the sweet... of the beautiful Liliana, not sweet. And then we've got these 4 here. I know they can all be acquired here, though. We'll read them later. Because I know there's 7 books in total.
That's a good idea.
Have some spare food or
Keep
coin?
sliding, slide. Hey,
Hi. Have you had
I have a book. Don't worry, your wife will get the one about midwifery.
What? What is this?
You could read it and learn from
Did
it.
that Rita bitch put you up to this? So I like women. What of it? What my wife doesn't know won't hurt her. Besides, what else am I supposed to do? A man has needs, you know? I'm not a red priest, damn it.
Have some spare food or coin?
Guy's a dipshit. Oh well.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Okay, let's try and advance until it's nighttime. She was right. Yeah. But still. No point making a hypocrite out of yourself. For spite, you know? What? Well, I'm still taking the book. Chambers of Ecstasy. I guess I've got all of these then. Alright, let's just read the books, I guess. So, Sir Osbert could not wait any longer. He shut the door behind him and jammed the latch home. In a few determined strides he approached Liliana, capturing her lithe waist in a strong embrace. Panting heavily with desire, he lifted her as if she weighed nothing and threw her on the bed. He set about conquering... I'm not reading all this. Holy shit. Oh, goddamn. We are not doing that. Yes, I'm a coward. Leave me alone. That was a lot too. Yeah, like I read ahead a little bit and it was gonna get intense. What happens if I...
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
Well, it kind of yanked my ass all the way up here, so... So this is Arthur, and this is a Ford Dweller, but who is this? Could it be the Lady of the Lake? Let's check out Old Bones' new fire. Rest until morning. So we can actually walk around freely, no problem. Or the witch. Could be. Could also be Merlin, and it's a statement that, you know, mages are bitches. Hey, Wilbur. Oh, wait. I meant to talk to you.
Do you need something?
Any way I could help you?
There is a patient who won't... Most of what ails him is just old age. Lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him... Honestly, I'm at my wit's end.
Why is he so afraid of you?
All of Connacht knows that I was marked by the weirdness. They believe I bring bad luck. When Leonte took me in, there were a lot of whispers.
Or the
I
witch,
got
yeah.
better once I started working in the hospital. Weirdness
Hey,
or not,
hey, what? Wait.
at least they have a healer. But I'm afraid that in Wilbur's head, I've become some monstrous figure, keeping him prisoner. You can try.
Is it because I said mages are bitches?
Maybe he'll trust you more than just... Please.
My friends look for his age-related weakness. Do you have something?
From age. This herbal brew strengthens... If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him.
Alright. What do you got here? You said mages a bit, and a few days ago you said that I play cast a lot. You do.
You're helping that jailer. Might as well throw me in the...
Is there anything I can do to convince you to get treatment?
Hello. And if your plan... Maybe they will manage. They should have come a long time.
What about your family?
I'll go to them.
Ailey said that your family is gone, taken to the island asylum.
Bollocks. There's been... I bet she's the one who don't listen to good folk.
Let's check that out then, I guess. There's a lot of quests around here. Connacht is a pretty small place. Kind of has to be, you know, with the whole... Ow! What with the whole being a video game. Mama said the priest taking us to the island asylum. I left my stuffed toy, the one you made me after Dad went to meet with the All-Mother. Wanted someone to stay here and wait for you. I know you told me to always keep it with me, but I wanted to be here for you when you come back from the hospital, that nice lady. You got a big house. I heard footsteps that weren't mine. Well, I got the teddy bear. It should be enough. Hear whispers. Not every overworld game can be filled like ER. Even Elden Ring wasn't that big. I think a much better comparison would be Kingdom Come Deliverance. Because, like, that game had a big-ass city. And even then, it's only a big-ass city by game standards, right?
Help a soul out on your job.
Get a job, beggar.
I don't think you should.
Alwyn's house. Let's actually stop by here. They're chasing me because I keep crouching.
I'm pretty sure that's not allowed.
What, sliding?
Elixirs and all.
Val spells?
My Anyway, go ahead and read my.
My friend's looking for a solution to his age-related weakness. Do you have something?
He's just old. But science? Science has side effects? Sure. Here, take.
Druid's Bane hat. Okay. Pretty nice. No no mana regen. This motherfucker hates magic, bruh.
Always a pleasure to see.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Why was it?
What?
Did something happen?
Something happened. Some blighter broke. Not a loose page left. That's most.
What would someone need all those books for?
That's no something I'd like to think too much.
Do you have any suspects?
Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few. There's no chance I'd ever allow that.
I could talk to the soldier for you. Have you reported the break-in?
Aye, 'cause Denholm's got nothing better to do than go around asking his men if they nicked all the porn from the low. I'd be laughed out of his.
I could talk to the soldier for you.
Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no. So if you do find him, try. Well, welcome to Vril. Before you.
My friend told me that Dalrita have some strengthening potions I want to try.
Guess. Your friend's a Camlotion who's heard. Hate to break it to you, but that's no how it works. Our strength, besides, it's a tribe secret.
So they must have something useful.
Camlotions and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. Here, it's harmless. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if you good luck. I hope.
Any more versions of this? Alright, so let's fuel this. Alchemy. Anti-aging medicine. Alright.
Nice to see you.
Hey, Walter.
Strange-looking citizen.
I was actually looking for you. You've got a bit of a reputation around here.
Me?
No, for being Liliana's biggest fan. But I think all the books about her were missing.
Wait a moment.
You think I stole those books?
I mean, nobody else would have.
Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash. I swear.
Sacred? Goddamn,
I
brother.
was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell?
An idiot might have taken him?
I don't know. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves... And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying... He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. Is that even a thing?
No.
Damn brother is...
No. He's the paranoid one. He'll be fine.
Oh, thank the gods. I was losing sleep over this. I guess I should have known better.
Where can I find this priest?
Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're... Just be careful. Creepy. Take care.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's not allowed.
Sliding around is perfectly legal. Leave me alone. Out here accusing me of shit. I have something that might help you get back your old strength.
Final.
Got this bush. He says it'll make you stronger.
Now that's the stuff. I can feel it's strong. You know, I might not be everything I used to be, but maybe still, you've done. If a man grows old, but he stays a fool, holding on to the idea that service, but the young ones.
Did something happen?
Oh, something happened, all right. I had a second in command named. And what does he do? He deserts. Can you believe? Unless, of course, there's something I don't know. And again, maybe it was just nerves, afraid of getting caught in the act. Honest.
How can you be so sure he deserted?
I'm not. But I see what's happening here in Kunacht. We don't know how long this mission will take, and Gert, his wife, had a bun in the oven when he left. Maybe he got sick of waiting for Denham to grant.
I can see if he decided to head toward Camelot. Does Camelot pay for deserters?
Yeah, we do. Never thought I'd see the day I'd be handed a perk, but if you find him, that gold is yours.
Why don't you send one of your own men to search for him?
Because they're Denham soldiers. They'd need leave to go into the field. And with those infected with the Red Death roaming the countryside. But you?
I can see if he decided to head toward Camelot.
I'd owe you for that. Maybe he just... Or maybe the weird... Either way. I just hope Gert hasn't...
About the bounties...
If you're trying to be sneaky, you're failing.
Jump, jump, jump. There you go. Okay, and... Okay, so we need to talk to the, Why was it sending me downwards? Gotta talk to the red priests here, yeah?
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people.
I think this guy's crazy.
And duty we ascend.
Hey, Ismat, get up. I need to talk to you.
Yes? What reason do you have?
Spoke with the soldier, told me you would fill this head with some strange nush. I see a self-flagellating priest, not one in prayer.
The body is a vessel of the prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify, says a sermon written by Flamen the Chaste.
Sounds to
Through
me
the
like you're
suffering of the body, I
squandering
free
your
myself
body
from
by
the snares
flagellating
of
it.
Evil. Each strike of the whip creates.
Uh-huh. Well, I spoke with a soldier who told me you filled his head with some strange
I know
notions.
Which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those because I know all too well what they, as I know what that man intended to do with it.
Okay. You say you know all too well the dangers these books can do?
Of course. I am a red priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit.
Right.
About what shatters a person's dignity.
Mm-hmm.
About the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
Right, right. You sound very insecure, almost as if you have something weighing on your conscience.
My conscience is untroubled, thanks to my penance. We are the sanctified
Get up, I'm still talking to you.
Why do you...
What if the record of these books was carried out in accordance with the procedures of the Red Church?
The validity of any Red Church procedure we have... Why do you...
I have no patience for you. Priest, speak, or we'll see how you pray with my fist in your throat. I know you have those books, and you know perfectly well there's someone who wants them back.
I don't appreciate... We are the sanctified...
Alright, I'm just gonna go find the books, I guess.
Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity.
Confirm receipt. Collection of books.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Why do... yes, I stole those books that are thick with
okay,
words,
we got him.
yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations.
What did you plan to do with stolen books?
What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Right. You want to burn books because they make people horny? Miss Liliana?
Yes. You heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books?
Ah, he looked at him. He looked at him. Confirmed. We know it. Knew it. Perf.
Needed...
Right, you want to burn the books because they make people horny.
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin.
Yes,
Chasteness
but
does
that
not
doesn't
come
work if
easily,
you're forcing it
but
upon
that is
people.
why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen?
Yeah, I beat one off to him.
Statement about those types of hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
I'd rather familiarize with this sermon and then return to you.
Ah, you wish to have at least the excellent. We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive. We are the sanctified.
Alright, I think I've read it. I've read some of the Red Church sermons.
Especially know this. The seed is sacred, meant not for waste.
What if such a form of satisfaction allows people to meet their needs in a healthy way? Does that not serve a purpose?
Of course it serves a purpose. A vain and impure one. Such, meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from... How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and...
Isn't it that the prophet judges not the vessel's nature but its fruits? The Camelodian you're scared of is a soldier. He serves...
He serves, indeed. It is, of course, a different... It is true that this man, for reasons known... I must admit that I hold deep respect. Maybe the soul of that one is not as corrupted as I thought.
Your language is full. And what about thus walk not in shame, but in understanding?
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain. Your words, however, are wise.
You quoted that seed is sacred. Perhaps we should treat those subjects as a natural part of our life, without unnecessary sanctity.
There it is. The image of modern humanity. Stripping purity, you kill holiness.
No.
And then, in the face of life's hard...
For the prophet judges the purpose, not the motion. To be frank, I think Kai doesn't care if someone takes matters into their own hands. I think you allocate sanctity to the wrong thing, but it is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides, and at the same time discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary.
Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems.
Exactly.
It can be put to much better use.
Yeah.
Yeah, an excellent observation. And a keen use of the
What gives you the right to control what a person does with their own body?
Not about control, my child.
Kinda seems like it is.
The eyes of those. Would it not
like,
be
let the
better
man
if
goon.
each of us were ready
Let him
to
edge.
receive the
Let him
prophet's
choke.
word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of...
You're focusing on it again, as Kai calls not the denial of the body's workings before the elevation of spirit, but is it really for you to judge? The same sermon says, yet the prophet's judgment is not swift. Yeah, I'll go with this one.
Through understanding and grace. That is a fragment. It is difficult to interpret it otherwise. And his argument is furthest. Nevertheless, the matter here is different. It has been stated many times such pleasures are like gathering rotting apples. So, dear stranger, what about my role in all of this? Where would people be?
I believe that what people do with their bodies is their own business. You desire grace, someone else desires eroticism. Both are fine as long as neither harms another person. Separate natural needs. Separate natural. Some things don't need to be treated. There is sanctity and there is humanity. Don't make a fuss over reading lewd books.
I know not everyone will get close to sanctity. I don't believe I'm close to it myself. Yet only through this can we receive the final words of grace. Those lewd books are just one of many distractions. Enough. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters if the books will burn.
God damn it.
Let...
Let's try that again. Because I guess I failed. And I don't want to just bash his brains in, you know? I could, but I don't want to.
Sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Handed labors of selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself, but a handed labors for love and creation work. See the sacred meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life. Thus walk not in shame, but in understanding.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we...
He's already flagellating, yeah.
You have... No...
Okay.
I felt you. Of course, this is exactly why we serve. We are your...
What gives you the right to control a person?
That is, of course. However, I am full of faith that I have been placed on this path. Still, one could also view it from the perspective you... So, dear stranger, what about my role? Everything is tied to faith. Separating enough. I see the...
I failed again. God damn it. Maybe I need to succeed at all of them. What? Why am I here? Why didn't it just reload the latest save? I feel like that would be better.
We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs.
Okay.
It's no of me just... It is... I fear that sometimes this tone is of you.
No. I should have done the first one. This one won't work. This one he also didn't like. Let's go.
What?
Yeah.
How can you even speak like that? How can you place the prophet's... I'll pretend I did...
Yeah, he doesn't like that one at all.
Through understanding and grace, it is necessary. It is true that I myself was not. Did that make me someone who hurt others? That's enough. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of the book.
Okay, so he really didn't like that one. I know there's a way. There's a combination here that will work. I will figure this out.
Sanctified martyrs. You have no of me.
Okay.
I see you didn't stop your reading of Flamen at a sermon on the path of discipline. And you've what ultimately guides the hand to sin is, after all, the same sermon says, remember their woe then to the heart. I fear that sometimes they avoid your and do not an excellent that through understand it is difficult never that such what it is did that I see you've tried.
God fucking damn it. I'm so fucking close to just killing this fucking guy. Give me back the porn! Give it to me, it's mine! Honestly, killing somebody over their dirty book would be crazy fucking work. Okay. So, mention that he's a soldier.
I fear that sometimes avoiding an admission of your words, however, are and that
Okay. All right.
through understand it is difficult never such so what about I know only those loot enough. I see you've tried.
Fucking hell! I literally beat him at every fucking stage. He's like, no, I'm convinced. How about I fucking kill you then? Huh, bitch? How about I just stab you? In the video game. In a video game, Twitch. I know I'm not Hassan Piker. Killed somebody who is thieved and is not giving an admission of fault. Yeah, but he believes that he is flagellating himself.
Through blood we strive for purity.
The flagellation is his way of correcting that part of himself.
For sin dwells not in the motion. I know that clarification by Sixtus. Some may call him rational, but for me, I fear that some of your and that
yeah.
Indeed, but this does not apply to everyone. Believe me, there are virtuous and chaste people in this world. The problem is even greater, as despite the common knowledge of vain practices people engage in, they still do nothing to prevent themselves. They make no effort to fight against this indulgence. So what? Very well. If we are the sanctified
Okay, so I've got the solution right fucking here.
to fight martyrs.
And I think I actually was going the right way the time where I stopped. So, first option. But what about, yet it is not the act of the hand that condemns, but the heart that guides it astray? Then you adopt an accusatory tone.
Your words, however.
You quoted that seed is sacred. You allocate sanctity to the wrong things. But is it really for you to judge?
That is, of course, an astute. However, what about...
And finally, I believe that what people do with their own bodies is their own business.
Business? And what about the fact that each of us...
I've met people falling into temptation to good heart, doing lots of good things for others.
But a hand that... I suppose, then, that speaking with you has been profound. I believe it was... Thank you, deep. Of course, I'll return your books. For now, I can't decide.
Goddamn heavy-ass book package. Damn. Really is heavy. I need to lower my weight by 9. I think this will be enough. There. Okay. Whee! Let me see what other quests need doing. Margast shells, through the cracks. Let's do through the cracks while we're walking around. To investigate the warehouse for thievery. I don't see anything that I can interact with, that I can look at to find, like, evidence and stuff. Maybe if I come in here at night during the weird hours, it'll give me something. But, so in that case, let's just settle the other stuff. What's the broken hourglass? Ah, that one. Right. So we gotta go up and tell Wilbur that his house is empty. Give him the note and the teddy bear. Hopefully that'll be enough to convince him.
If I just stay put.
Oh, I should actually deliver the books to the lady.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Yes.
Hello again.
Here are your
Thank
books.
you. How's Walter?
Wasn't Walter, his brother Ismet.
Don't tell me he wanted.
Yes, but I told him to return the books.
Oh, So Kai does condemn thievery after all.
Yep.
I can never keep track. Thank you for help. Here, take some gold. One more thing. I can.
Don't tell me somebody stole all the porn again.
No, no, this time. This time, it's serious. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor.
What is it?
I need to ask you for something. It's serious. There's a stone tablet.
Why is this a matter of life and
The
death?
tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House Tarion. It's cursed, I suppose. Look, I'm the thicker the weirdness, and, well, we all know what happened.
If you knew all this, why didn't you say something sooner?
If I'd known, but I didn't. No until the Stone Wardens reached out to me a while ago. I own a bookshop.
If it's so dangerous, maybe it should be destroyed.
Maybe it should. But a piece of still.
Doesn't seem very honorable.
Ask any Ulf, and they'll tell you the whole Theud tribe, isn't it? They'll also call the Volker, but while I don't put much stock.
Sure, I'll get it.
Just hello. Hello.
I'll read the latest one. No, I already had it. The White Rider? Oh. So it does work. I can just read the books for free. I just can't take them.
What's... Say...
I don't think there's anything else here that I could sneak read. Let me make sure. Yeah, I'm missing 2 books of beautiful Eliana.
Watch over Vrel's deliveries? I'm just not sure she'd want me around, you know. Folks here...
Vrel doesn't care about that. She just wants someone dependable.
All right.
Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Let me sell some of this trash. Make a bunch of money. Don't want to get rid of the other stuff. I can sell this, sure.
I envy you.
All right, let's go to the hospital, the hospital. Yo.
Oh.
Yes, it's me.
What took you so long? but...
I still have it with me.
You remembered to all... Do you remember...
You gave it to me after my first visit to the All-Mother Temple.
I'm not sure if that's... Anyway, tell when the dark...
When the dark night comes, the Manir will feast as its flame burns, warding man from beasts.
All right, but if a wicked foe...
This cross-off floor. Brave Grandpa will chase it away forevermore.
Do you really think I'm just some... I've seen through... That's good.
Damn. My bad. Let me reread the letter. Because I didn't see the rhyme anywhere. Also, yes, I do think he's just some mad old man. As shown by the fact that he is acting like a mad old man. Ah. The one you made me after Dad went to meet with the All-Mother. I wanted someone to stay here and wait for you. Okay. So it's when lost father. Alright. Yes. Still have it with me.
Nope.
This one.
Right. Do you really...
Damn it. Damn it. Fucking old man. Remembering shit. But only when it's not convenient for me.
We are the sanctified...
I never like it when the quick load option doesn't just reload the latest save. Blah, 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 blah. Still have it with me. Father died.
Do you really think...
Fucking... Maybe it's the top one, I guess. Fucking old-ass dude. Regaining clarity when it's least convenient.
Do you really...
Bro, I did all the Bitch. Fucking bitch. Annoying ass bitch. Maybe if I just tell him the truth.
I will... One...
Here's a letter from your grandson.
Anyone... That's it. Good.
Guy's pissing me the fuck off, brother. He's pissing me the fuck off, brother. Pissing me the fuck off, brother. Old ass dude not doing what he's told.
Oh. Ah. All right, but if... Do you
Damn. You saw my bounty? It was fucking 7,750. That's insane. They don't fuck around in here. This shit ain't Skyrim. Okay, so.
All right, but... Do you really...
Why not do that you don't know? We'll try it after I try all the options. There's only 9, right? We've already tried 5 at this point. So now it's just a matter of trying them all.
Do you really think I...
Ah, goddamn old man. Because I did not find anything, like, with the verse, so... Maybe it's in here, actually.
Oh. No. Do you really think... Oh, is that you, Roy?
Hmm.
All right, but if a... Do you really... Good.
God fucking damn it, dude.
Oh, is that you, Roy? What took you so long? But... Do you remember why you got this plushie? Huh?
So... There's a rhyme. And then it's Brave Grandpa. But nobody wants to fucking say what the actual combination of words is. Okay, so. Warning man from beast.
All right.
Brave Grandpa. Okay, and then I have to crouch apparently.
On the old mother, you have grown. How much time must have passed? Something tell...
Will you take me home now? Let's help you treat by
I'm
Ailey.
serious about this, but here, take her.
Bro, give me 5 coins. Wilbur should be calmer now. I have no fucking idea why the first time I did it, it didn't work, but I guess, like, somebody said to crouch, and so I crouched.
Well, it's better than thank you, but I can't keep going. I can't run this hospital. Someone with money, preferably. Then I thought about Orwin and the Merchants Union.
What does Nianti have against the Red Priests?
What doesn't she? And then it's all about politics. I don't know.
Priest Mess not questionable.
That's why I'm hesitant. No one can deny that they're researching into the Red Death. I suppose if I were ever to run a hospital with one, I'd...
Could do someone for you. I'll do it for the people of Kunacht.
That's very noble of you. Thank you. Well, actually, but...
Okay. A lot of quests here. I like that. Just going around sorting out everybody's problems. Wee.
Always if it's quality use. She is. That's interesting news. I thought it was funded by our brave Camelot.
It's run by Camelot, but Lord Yvain appointed Niente as the head of the hospital.
Who in turn dumped the entire... That sounds like a complete disaster of mismanagement. Still, that said, a hospital doesn't exactly... When I invest, I expect a...
It's a hospital. People always need healers, and you could charge them for medicine.
That's true. But in Kunacht, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipe. I need some
Treat the locals for free, but charge full price?
Now that is an intriguing thought. Of course, we'll need to think about other ways to... But you're right. The potential here is undeniable. With the right strategy...
So you'll invest?
Not just me, I hope. We'll need start with Bonksy and Osmond. Get that. The more...
hello there.
Hello.
I would like to know if you'll support Emergency Union investing in the local hospital.
I'm not surprised he's asking me. Without my finance, they really value...
This guy's really full of himself.
And that gives me leverage. In other words, I can do a bit.
What do you want in return?
Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who stole from rich merchants and gave... They say he was an... People say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me. Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. He's buried... And that bow... According to legend, it's made from centuries-old yew. Bring me that bow.
Okay.
That... Am I...
No need for that, is there?
No.
Good to see. I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. My adventures are more about...
Red plants tend to grow in strange places.
But it's still not worth spending as much. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from...
If you can handle the journey, you can handle carrying a little extra.
You know what? I can't go anywhere. And how about it? Want to take the... Yes? Did you manage to scrape...
Fine, I'll buy it.
Let Alwyn know. Oh. A trip to the...
I know Malachi certainly is delightful.
Isn't he? The what?
You doing okay?
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Let me sell the garbage I just bought. It's actually not bad. I'll put this on the bow.
Well,
Mercedes wants to take patronage over the hospital in Kunacht.
I assume. Why would merchants take over?
People can deserve a proper place that will truly serve them.
The people of, as you can see. The All-Mother. I can already picture the hospital in either scenario. Devotees brimming with pity alongside. No, you've
What do you want me to do?
I've been having a serious problem with my Here's a list of then.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Need Mandrake, Straw Child's Skull, and Phase Blood. Huh, okay. Oh, Lame Lorcan is right there. Let's go handle him.
Right. Keep your eyes peeled.
Fuck out of my way.
You are nothing but a peasant.
Ow.
I will be your downfall.
No. You won't. Fucking dickhead.
Watch your backs.
We're being watched.
No, you're being killed.
Take that.
Wow.
fool. You're only making me angrier.
Oh. No! Triple threat bow, eh? Special bullet shoots 3 hours side by side instead of 1. Good for area damage, but less effective against single targets. I don't know. It's definitely a nice thought. Ah, fuck it. Just sneak up to somebody and blast them 3 times. Yeah, sure, fuck it, you know? Crab. Kestrel, Merryman, hold her head high. The first men. Yeah, all the quests are pointing me this way. I guess we gotta go this way, huh? Plus, I need to collect a bunch of ingredients, so we gotta be out and about. Adventuring. There you go. Adventure time. Let's go, Jake. Yep. Okay, I think... Yeah, that's the Fey Blood. We'll stop at this fire to put the last point into dexterity that we will need for a while. And let's, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got Erendite. Very nice. And we're very close to being able to equip this one as well. We will just need a forge to be able to do it. To switch the relics around. Ow. But goddamn, this shit hits hard. And the damage increases as I'm low on life. And the armor itself is also really fucking strong. And it's really light too, so I'll be able to equip it as soon as we find a stash. fuck is this thing? Knuckle of Ease. Huh. What's over here? Yeah, I saw that motherfucker over there. Rest till morning. As soon as that guy spawns, we call it. I ain't fucking with him. Too much weight. Fine. Dick. Two-handed is almost maxed out. It's pretty high. And this is a really pretty sword. Evasion at 61, huh? What are the things that I needed for this? Mandrake and Strawchild's skull, huh? Let's go. I do think I'll level up practicality a bit as well. Not just so I can equip the sword, but also so that I can access crafting. Because I want this one. That'll take 3 levels. It'll basically allow me to switch relics around on the fly. Poison ring, huh? That's not bad. Got him. Still need those marrow gas shells. There you go. I do think I'll switch this around, because I never use the wolves anyway. They're not actually that useful. They kind of just get in the way. At the same time, it's like, are the wolves worth having around if they, you know, distract like large groups of enemies, prevent them from, you know, surrounding me and wearing me down? Take out the weird stump. Kill the Mistling. Robbie from Grubwood. Robbie was just like you and me, and that's what made him the best. Friend to the poor and the downtrodden. Showed the pompous fools where they belonged. Glory to Robbie of Grubwood. Robbie's bow. Ooh. It's not bad. Maybe I'll get to keep it somehow. That is a heavy-ass shield that I was just lugging around. I should drop this as well. Yeah, fuck it, sure. Nah, I'll hold on to it. Alright, now to Kestrel the Piercer. Ooh, meteorite. That is the material that I want to focus on right now. For upgrading not just my sword, but everything else as well. Wither's Hideout. Who the fuck is Withers? Let's find out. Do you have a spell that turns people into wedges of cheese, Lamau? Yes, but because I am a melee boy, I don't have the spirituality to use it. But that was a very funny spell, and it made me almost want to make the switch. Hi-ya! Damn, these motherfuckers are fast. Oh shit. Shit. Oh my god, they're so fucking fast. I thought I had the healing spell out still, but no. I've got the wolves because it doesn't need any spirituality leveling. Right now, my objective for leveling is to level up my my endurance enough. Oh my god, that laser! How's the difficulty on this? I like it. It's like Skyrim, but it's actually punishing. Like the enemies are actually dangerous. I like it a lot. There's no way I'm gonna get buckled. Ah! Let's get away. These guys hit hard and they're fast. Gotta treat them with respect. Still no shells. I need one more shell out of these guys. Careful now. There. Okay, got him. I also need to keep my eye out for butter. I need a little bit of butter for a quest. Funnily enough, it's the same quest that needs the... Actually, wait, is it the same quest that needs... Wait. Yeah, I just needed 1 butter for that. So what is in this lair? I've heard it's really hard. Yeah. Ah! There. Got him. I like it, honestly. The game isn't super hard. Was that the last shell that I needed? Yes, it is. Was it one of these? I know I needed the shells for something. But now I have no idea what it was for. Could it be a recipe of sorts? No idea. Alright, back outside we go. And the story has me enraptured. Like, I'm doing side quests and I'm really enjoying the world and that side of exploration. But I'm also really looking forward to the main story and sharing it with you guys. Let's level up. I'm gonna put practicality. Let's start leveling this up so I can get this eventually. So that I can actually mess with my gear without needing to find a blacksmith somewhere. Folks from Camelot are here. If they find out you've been pretending to be one of them, you're going to hang. I'll be waiting for you by the swamp. S.
Who goes there?
Sindamar the Firebringer. Oh, hey! He's got the other one of those swords.
Your money.
Ooh, oh no!
Your road ends here.
Alright, and actually yours does. And there's the Inferno Blade. What's this do? Increase incoming healing. Meh. We already had found the Frost Blade, but it needs spirituality. Nah. That ain't me. That ain't me, brother man. Not my thing. Let's go stab up Kestrel the Piercer. Different build. Yeah. Plus, I've got my hands on Lancelot's gear, so I'm absolutely not giving that up. There you go. Cut that thing down. Kestrel will be up here. Ooh, that's a big-ass sword in the horizon.
We ain't safe here.
No, you're not.
start working.
No, no you won't. No blocking, no healing. I mean, oh, I guess these are Strawchilds. Get out my way. Well, that's all I needed out of those. Power bow, eh? What's this power bow you speak of? Definitely take that one. Yeah. Fuck. Too much weight. Lugging around too much weight. I'm not throwing away the porny books. There. There you go. Peasant's basket. Increases encumbrance, huh? No thanks. No thanks. Don't need it. That sword is a beast. Yup. Really high base damage and triples my damage. Up to triples my damage, depending on how little HP I've got. It's broken. Let's keep going. I now just need some mandrake. Which we might find this way. We'll have to fight a banshee for it, but hey. What is life without challenges? Bro, I didn't even see you.
Another vessel of flesh wandering. I sensed the stench of mortality upon you from... Was it the church? The druids? Don't answer. All power. You seek the crossroad, as if it would save you from...
Who are you?
I am Baharit.
Crossroads?
It's where the weak gather, desperately clinging to the illusion of hope. To that presence of flesh. It does offer temporary shelter. Your soul is marked by corruption. If you seek liberation from the chains of flesh, I can open the gateway. Your life has been nothing but a cost. Just...
You're challenging me to a duel?
Yes.
Maybe another time.
Excellent.
Whoa, no! Very bad. Very bad, no good. Got him. Increase max health, increase incoming healing. I like the one I have more, honestly. The one that gives me basically infinite stamina. And the sword. Everything is super valuable, so I don't want to lose any of it, but it's also super fucking heavy. Not nearly enough. What else do I have that I can just throw out? Almost there. That is a lot of Aether Bloom. Don't need that. Hmm. Okay. There. Dropped a bunch of shit, and we can now keep going. You stash almost all crafting stuff, though. Yeah, I forgot to do so when we were at the city. Next time we stop by... Oh, yeah. There's a fast travel point right there. I'll do that. I'll do that. Sir Tristan the Unbroken, devoted knight and loyal friend to King Arthur. Sir Tristan's mastery of the bow marked him as a legendary hero of the Age of Conquest and a dedicated defender of Avalon. His skill and loyalty were pivotal in shaping the destiny of Camelot. May his memory be forever honored. This guy just makes you so happy. Yeah. We need to go back and sell a bunch of the shit that we have. The weight of honor. Oh yeah, it was the Craftsman's Row. Right. So let us
If it's well, that it has.
increase stamina dash cost by 5. Yeah, I'll keep what I have. Keep what I have. Keep what I have, keep what I have, keep what I have, keep what I have. Sell, sell. I want to keep this. I want to keep this until I'm done with it. Sell that. Let me give this guy the triple threat bow. No, it's this guy that wanted the Robbie's bow.
Hello. What a...
There you go. I'll keep the one I have. What the fuck?
You know how many legends and songs I've heard about splitting an arrow already lodged in the bullseye, but did anyone actually see it happen? One of them lives right here in Connacht. A bandit is a bandit, and yet here we are, turning a thief and murderer.
Will you join the investment now?
Didn't I? No.
Jesus Christ, what a piece of shit, dude. Just broke the bow. Priceless fucking relic. Alright, let's go stash stuff.
I wasn't expecting...
What? I didn't fail the mission. Yeah. I didn't fail it. Oh, it's because I got all the other merchants except for him. All right, fine. We'll try again. We'll just do it again, I guess. There was some chocolate from the cookie thing. Go back, sell all the stuff again, stash all the stuff again. Whoa. Cool. I think it's because I talked to the guy.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Easy.
Hello. Hold on, that's not what we agreed on. I thought we could...
Yeah. Guy gave him the bow and he'll break it. It's okay. I don't actually want to use that bow. I've got the other one, the power bow. Come on. Here it is. He breaks it. I get sad about it. Good thing I saw it. Yeah, yeah. Let's open his shop up. Okay, so don't want this. Don't want this. Don't care about this. Don't really care about this either. I'm holding on to this one for its relics. Yeah, might as well sell that. Sell all of this. 2. Sell the poison ring. Want to keep this for the armor. Oh, wait. Those rings. I can sell those as well.
I envy you.
It's all pretty light, so I can hold on to it. Oh, actually, I don't really need anything for extra stamina because I generate stamina just by hitting stuff. So this is actually pretty good. So long as I'm at full health, I deal 33% more damage. Just stacking all that damage up. Do need this. Cool. So let's deliver the heads.
Have some spare food or coin?
We're gonna deliver the heads. We're gonna deliver the Grindelow shells. Not Grindelow. The eye
There you
things.
are. Now I'm worse off than before.
It was Erwin. He said it was safe.
Erwin! That quack! Anyway.
About the bounties.
Well, what she believed. Well,
There you go. Sir Renard. Take the reward awaits whoever brings us the head of Sir Renard. Renard is a master of single combat, Sanguinor the Crimson, and Thorn the Bloodhound, eh? I'll make sure to keep an eye out for them, and be quite careful when engaging. That's a lie, I'm not going to be careful at all, I'm just going to rush him with a sword. And beat the shit out of him. I lived. Hey. About the bounties, here you go. Any more bounties here? No. Okay, let's look at the map. Through the cracks, still need to do that. Still gotta do this. Gotta do... Oh, so Renaud is over here? I guess let's go see him. I wonder why the paper was a different color. Does that mean he's gonna be stronger? I don't know why, but I really like quests of like hunting down dangerous criminals and stuff. Bounty hunting, stuff like that. I find them neat. Because like usually there's good loot involved. Oh. Crap. They ran out of normal fiber paper, so they had to use papyrus. What? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the color thing? No, I don't think it's that. Because, like, they had to model the thing, right? Like... Come on. Ah, fuck. Fuel, might as well identify this stuff. Fast travel. You should know by now I'm not a serious person. This is true.
Always a hello.
I am, in fact, aware of this. Okay, so through here, follow the road. Don't try to jump around. Fast as fuck. Nice. Bigly leveled up. What's this? Level up. Practicality. I can now make arrows, and I can equip this sword. Now, I lose out on a bit of damage, like quite a bit of it, but eventually I'll upgrade this, and I'm pretty sure when it's +6 it'll be as much damage as this, but that reduction of enemy stamina is huge. Plus, I like swords. Okay. Down he goes. I like swords too. Yeah. Especially the magical kind that negates the problems of using a sword. Got him. There you go. Cut our way through all of these dudes. Yeah, we need 15 endurance now. That's 5 more levels. Good looking axe had a special place in my heart. Honestly, same. Those axes also have a place in the heart of whom I use it against in a video game. We are not Hassan Piker. We cannot talk about using axes on people without specifying. Okay, the weirdness is here. There you go. We are 1 level up away from mastery of the two-handed weapon. Hello, Mr. Renaud. Let's see what you've got.
I see fear in your eyes.
No, you don't.
I will be.
You'll be what? Duelist's Blade. Oh, this is actually baller as fuck. Like, talk about a fucking upgrade. Holy shit. It's also got one of these. And it's a rapier. I don't give a fuck. You saw how good that shit was? Also, I should be looting these guys for the ethereal cobwebs and stuff. Like, if we're fighting at night, we might as well get the benefits. There's a few more here. Ha! Yeah! Max out a skill proficiency. We did it. We're still in combat. Fuel that. Let's get out of here. I think we'll just go back to questing. But let's wait until morning. Gonna make some food, baby. Alright. I am waiting on the disembodied girlfriend to return from swim so we can have dinner. Oh. That's not a good sign.
Please, don't.
Are you Gert?
Yes,
Asgal's
it's
looking
me.
for you.
But look at me. I can't go back. It's my poor, sweet Beatrice. But I'd never risk going back to Camelot. I'll hide out here, somewhere.
If you promise never to go near people again, I'll let you live.
May the All-Mother bless you. I take my insignia and...
Damn. I don't know why he'd want to keep living, but... he wants to. So I won't cut him down myself. I'll let him keep hoping. Now we should focus a bit on one-handed weapons. You know, I could actually go with both of these. Yeah. 3-sword style. Yeah. Got him. That's iron. It's copper. Into the cave we go. Let's see. Maybe the middle one then? Ice Tongue Spear. You know, if I didn't have Erendite, that might have been a good weapon. But I do have Erendite, and so that's not a good weapon. Oh. Get a damage increase. Got him. Okay. That was it. A little disappointing, but no matter. Thing kind of just spawned in. Didn't really, no build up, nothing. Just okay. A little disappointing. Could have been much more interesting of an encounter. Okay, and over my dead bodies. We keep going. Bro, this game is so pretty, though. Like, look at this field of flowers. You almost forget that, like, there's essentially an apocalypse going on. Really pretty. Sage is important for healing potions. Come here. I need you for healing. Got him. Hehehe. Right in the ass. Yeah, it seems like the giant deer spirit is just like roaming around that area. Fucking wolf, die! I don't know. I don't know if I like the... Yeah, I think I'll stick with one weapon. I'm not feeling like there's much of a benefit to dual wielding. Maybe if I put some points into it, but I'd rather get points in stuff that's useful no matter what my weapon is. Because, like, right now, dual wielding just means that there is a chance that my attacks will not be made with the weapon that I want them to be made with. What was that achievement that I just unlocked? Wake up a gloom frown. Well. Got a lot of materials for that, so that was nice. But where's Calum? I didn't find him. Is he gonna try to jump me? There's no way he'd be that stupid, right? Oh, wait, no. There's blood all over here. Could be that's Calum. Oh, wait, no. This is Calum. Dumbass. Dueling is strong if you have a synergy. Yeah, but I feel like in this one, dual wielding is basically just you attack with one weapon and then with the other, right? Which is fine. But at the same time, that sort of thing kind of just means that you're diluting your attacks. And if you're diluting your attacks, you might not get the attacks made with the weapon that deals the most damage, or the weapon that has the benefits that you want to, you know, get, right? So I'd rather have a shield than a second weapon, even if the second weapon has a really nice effect. Not to mention, this thing has a really big crit boost, which heals me every time I land a crit hit. So that's really good. I like it a lot. Alright, we can craft now. Finally. I need a weird stone to make this thing. Oh, I can't exchange relics? That's not good. Every time you attack, it should be with both weapons. It is. Kind of. Like, he attacks once, then attacks with the other. That's how dual wielding in real life is. No, it's not. No, it is not. Absolutely not. That is, in fact, not how dual wielding in real life is at all. Dual wielding in real life is, you know, sword and shield is dual wielding in real life. It's usually like rapier and dagger, and the dagger is meant for parries and stuff. There you go. Big ghost deer. Shit. I swing a little bit too much against these guys. Need to calm down. Broke him. Very good. Very nice. You know of one way of dual wielding then? I know of the way of dual wielding that won't get you cutting your own hands off. Because that's the thing. If you attack with both weapons, you are going fully on the offensive. And if that attack misses, you're done. Because now you've put your entire body mechanics into an attack you don't have any part of your body ready for defense. You're just gonna get killed.
This place, it still pulls.
Yeah. Oh, this is for a different area. Okay.
We
Forlorn Swords is for later.
take a moment, just to be sure.
Yes. Didn't realize that that was gonna take me out of this area. Dual wielding is attacking in different spots. Yeah, but here's the thing. How are you going to do that without fully exposing yourself? It's not as good as buckler and sword or anything. But that's just it. A sword and a shield of any kind is dual wielding. It's why it's very rare that you'll find, you know, excerpts of fighting with two full-sized weapons, because it's just they get in each other's way.
I'll strike you down.
Good crit. Straight to the top of the dome. Damn it. That was actually badass. That combo, just slice, slice, dash, slice, or stab. Very cool. Accidentally cool, but very cool.
What's on your...
I found
I
Caleb.
assume he fell victim to his own pride and tried... Typical.
Mm-hmm.
That man had no sense of self-preservation. He thought life was driving him. I'm glad the matter has been...
Wielding two weapons is a dueling thing, not a war
I'll
thing.
even give you
No, it's
something
not a
extra for your
thing.
trouble. And what about his research?
Like, you can look for this as much as you want. You will not find any treatise on using two full-sized weapons. You'll find treaties on using one long weapon and a short weapon, or using two short weapons. And in every single case, one of the weapons defends while the other attacks. Just an overgrown gloom frowned. What is the forebloom?
Oh, my little baby owl. It's the origin of all plant life in Avalon. Without plants, there'd be no animals. No. And since life tends to guard itself, the forebloom has its defenders too. The straw fathers. This proves that the seed of the forebloom...
It's just an overgrown gloom frown, I'm sorry.
I see. So, I won't lie, I was as...
Alright, Daldriata being such a crybaby, embarrassed. Don't worry, what matters is we keep looking.
Right. May mothers...
So what do we do now?
There's nothing more for us to do together. And if that path leads you to find Phaedros, then you're... Last I heard, he'd taken... And yes, my little owl, you're off to find another mad alchemist. Don't worry about me.
Okay. So, I should go here, I guess, to Sanguinor the Crimson. We're gonna go fight the Sanguinor, folks. Big-ass corpse eater. Size doesn't... Ooh. Did I just get extra health? Weird. Can't really tell if anything happened there. So there's a shrine there, druidic shrine, which I'd like to explore. But let's go to Sanguinor. I want to go fight Sanguinor. Sanguinor the Crimson. I'm gonna stab him up. Also. I still need the Mandrake. Which I do not know where to acquire. Found it. Lol, you're live? Yep, still live. Just gaming. Didn't go live yesterday because I was busy, so you get an extra long stream today. Let's drop by here, see about the girl. I'm curious what happened to her. Because the quest was marked as solved. But yeah, I kind of figured. Kind of figured she'd just die. Sad. Did you be a holster in Night Rain yet? No, no, no. I've been taking my time with Night Rain. I have not been no-lifing it. And go on, give it a try. I missed! There you go. Man! That was badass, bro. Might clip that and put some badass music behind that. Upload it just for funsies. Tried him once. We had a perfect run, reached level 15 before the second night boss. We had amazing game, but holy shit, is that boss just too strong. I mean, you can objectively, he can be beaten solo with no relics. So, you know. And people have been beating him at level 1. So, hey, maybe it's just a skill issue, dog. Yeah, but that's the people who know his moveset is my first try. Hey, man, this sounds like an excuse. I'm kidding. Yeah, I do like that the bosses in Night Rain are all pretty hard. The Night Lords, I mean. And even the, you know, bosses that aren't Night Rain exclusives are beefed up. Shrine of Croakmaw. Need a Croakmaw horn for an extra 20% crit damage. I could just go get one. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just go get one. I see the appeal of angry small lady. Yeah, the memes are awesome. Oh, hey, there's a Croakmaw. Ow! Fucker. Managed to not get demolished there. Nice. Let's go put this Croakmaw horn over there. Get that 20% extra crit damage. So, right now my crit damage is 196. Very nice. And with this, it should be, yup, 216. Very cool. And my crit chance is fucking insane too. No, you don't. I don't even know what you were trying to do. But I'm not gonna let you do it. Cool thing people discovered is that she was made with the same tech magic as Rani's doll. Yep. She is the same kind of creature. And you've got people being weird, complaining that people are drawing her as an adult. Like, dog, she is an adult. Could just get extra damage, sure. Fuck it. She's just short. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. She's just short. She's just petite, which the dolls are petite. It helps with giving them an ethereal look. That's all it is. What the fuck is up with this place?
My voice. Find my voice. They have it, twisted it, and now speak in my name. But their words are not mine. Find my body, once undying, now rotting in endless torment. Free it. End this agony.
Damn. Take a break from Night Rain by playing Neo. At least the bosses there don't have Ultra Instinct. The bosses in Night Rain don't have Ultra Instinct. And I will say, they're a lot better than the Elden Ring bosses, like with regards to just fucking... Ah, you rolled! You know, just fucking holding their attack until you roll so they can kill you. But yeah, they definitely don't have as much. I meant just Hulster. Ah. Honestly, I get that. I get that. I have heard a lot of people say that the guy's built fucking different.
Voice. They have it, twisted it, and now speak in my name. But their words are not mine. Find my body, once undying, now rotting in endless torment. Free it. End this agony.
Confession of Aaron. Is this worth much? It is, and it's pretty light too. Yeah, might as well take it. It's all magic though. Staff of Attila, not worth carrying around. Too heavy, not enough value. Too much weight, I mean, not enough value. There's a guy down there. I think that was a zombie though. Killed a Marrowghast. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Kirko. Confession of Brina. There's something above.
You can see me?
Yes.
Hear me? How strange.
Thought Bellbearing was the aura farm of Night Rain, but damn, Holster is armor farm more than Sung Jin Woo from solo leveling. God damn, that's insane.
Here you are, unbidden.
Your mother told me to take her voice back from you.
Oh, I hoped it wouldn't come to this. The fire dims. If this is her voice shall be yours now. Few, the voice of the mother is a gift. Go then.
Okay, I guess confront the fallen knight. What's this? True All-Mother's Mercy. Increases max health by 35. Is that permanent? I'll equip this just in case. Just in case it is permanent, you know? There. That's one down. I like the name choice for the boss, by the way. Holster the Night Lord. They're telling you that he is the real deal, the one and only, and the others were just, you know, side quests. I wouldn't say they're side quests, I'd say they're building up to Holster. Gotta keep going up, I think. I gotta climb there. Where am I going if I go here? Stop here. Damn, sent that bitch flying. Also, I forgot that I wanted to collect their stuff. There you go. Because their clothes are gonna be good money when I sell them. Stop taking women's clothes off. No. Turtar. Who the fuck are you?
Who?
Greetings.
Let us pray.
What happened
The
here?
descent of the All-Mother has graced us. I came here a shell. A shell. A gift. That one. And when that day comes, wings. They will let me fly away when the...
Let us pray.
All-Mother, show us a person or some... All-Mother, make your presence lift from our shoulders and backs. All-Mother, I make this plea when the time of decline, so that I may spread the wing. Would you like to add?
I did not know what else I could ask for. Maybe I have to find the something else. Ventured deeper today. Shadows dance. Narrow escape. An undead priestess nearly caught me as I inspect an old altar. Their whispers are growing louder, seeping into my very thoughts. Still plus, feels like the temple itself is alive, watching my every move through hollow, lifeless eyes. Found a relic? He's not holding a relic. Damn it. I guess this is the way forward. Yep. There you go. Also, I am taking their clothes because their clothes are valuable, and so I can sell them. There's the knight. Okay. That's not a knight. Hit the head for extra damage. Got her. Auto attack burn while even attacks chill. Auto attacks poison while even attacks bleed. This would be so goated if it was like one-handed weapons. But if it is related to the Ronnie ending, because, you know, Night Lord. Nah, I don't know. Maybe. Feels a little stretchy, you know? Ooh, let's look at her armor, actually. Oh, it's a dual-wield build, but it's... Requires spirituality. It's a dual-wield build for spirituality. I don't want it. I don't want to spoil, but if you did, I can add something.
What happened?
Why did you attack me?
Forgive me. It wasn't by my... I serve the Round Table. In my heart, I always have.
Who are you? Or rather, who were you?
A knight of the Round Table. I proudly bore the name Percival in honor of my path led me here.
I see. He's using... Oh yeah, I've seen that he's using the Moonlight Greatsword.
Priestly studies. I never felt a calling. I thought it was the Grail, but it was her. Whose sword-wielding hand I was to become.
Who or what is this false All-Mother exactly?
A Four-Dweller. One of those four-armed creatures King Arthur fought.
Did you try to fight her?
I did. I challenged her to a fight for claiming to be a goddess. She forced her way into my mind and made me vow that if I lost, I was vanquished. I knelt powerless before the false All-Mother as she pierced me with a blade.
You've suffered enough. I'll make her pay for it.
If you face her, fight fiercer and strike harder.
How long were you imprisoned?
I spent countless years trapped in the prison of my own body. I was blessed with her presence. I'm sorry. The oath I...
Maybe the death of this false goddess will.
I pray it did now, having regained my former self.
How can I help you?
You could... No. Do...
So, we found another Knight of the Round Table. We've met...
On the ruins of the Temple Sanctum. Find my sight. It has always been, and always will be, all-seeing. It watches you, even now.
Look tired. Want some to recharge? Please don't be mean to the streamer. It is very late and I'm very tired. And I want to finish this quest and not be tormented by meanness. When did I kill Sir Renaud? When did I kill Sir Renaud? I don't even know when I killed him. Save it for later. Thank you. It's just so I can finish it because I still haven't gone and had dinner. And I want to go do that. Hey, Krakow. There. Oh, I needed weird stone. Nice. Got her. It's been 5 hours. You stood up once. Fair. I've actually stood up 3 times. You just weren't looking. There you go. He is in shrimp mode. He actually is, damn. Yeah, I was. I have fixed, though. There. Ooh, not good. Good parry. Warden's Runestone. Blocking regenerates 20% of the damage blocked as mana. Meh. I'd rather just get more damage. Ow. Oh, crap. Too much. Wait, so what was the thing that I saw that was really valuable? Ah, it was the pants. The pants are valuable, nothing else. I see. What about the shoes? Are the shoes? Nope, just the pants. There you go. Okay, give me your pants. Found chamber adorned with the symbols of the omen, defiled and twisted. The priestesses circled me, their whispers seeping into my mind, filling me with a dread I cannot shake. Somehow just nabbing their pants is worse. It's not anything weird. It's just money. I'm gonna sell their pants for cash. Ooh, not good. There you go. That doesn't make it better. It kind of should.
A new set of eyes. And how hateful they are. Would you close them for me, please? Could you grant me a tiny scrap of mercy?
No. Why do you want me to close my eyes?
I dislike seeing what they see. There are some... She sees everything. And when she allows, I see it all too. Your eyes seem to carry a similar kind of rot, just around the edges.
So you can see through my eyes?
All eyes in the temple are at my disposal. My sight knows no limits. And all that I see, I take upon myself. The sins, the impurities. Mother made me the unwilling confessor to any unfortunate soul who dares to set foot in her sanctum. The only thing I can do.
And I speak with the mother.
Mother, yet nobody is. I find.
Can you tell me more?
Mother is bathed in shadows. The day she appeared on that very.
I'm not closing my eyes for you.
When you arrived, I saw a rook. I do not know why I expected I've seen into your tainted soul. You are a blight upon this land. That is all you have been, and all, alas, no matter how revolting I may find you.
No, thank you.
Soon you will... There are so many, too many. What are you? It's as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin. You are an abomination. You cannot be allowed to continue.
May your soul finally know freedom.
Wood. The mouth is perfect. Crazy work. Essence of sin. What is this essence of sin? Consumable, huh? Okay, Wings of the Oracle. Magical crit chance with magic. Okay. Let us proceed. The Fore-Dweller. Bro, that thing looks divine. Like, I can see why people would be worshipping this creature.
I felt your steps through this place. The tethers holding me, unraveling one by one. Are you here as my savior?
Are you really the All-Mother?
I am a mother. Yes. I have known a mother's joy. And I have endured a mother's sorrow. I carry the grief without a name. The kind that rends the heart. I have walked Avalon for centuries. Its soil watered with...
What happened in this temple?
I came here seeking solace, hoping to staunch the loss before it consumed me. At first, I thought they had gone unheard. I was wrong. The woman here felt it all. My grief, my bitterness, my rage. They trembled before my sorrow. The weirdness bound us all together.
You've made them all insane.
Have I? Or have they? They sought answers to unjust, like children lost in the dark. They clung to the first voice they heard. And because that there is no path for a soul so utter.
Couldn't you help them?
No more than I could help myself. They wove a prison from their faith. Belief is a dangerous thing here on Avalon.
How do I free all of
You
you?
have already freed me. You restored the sight I shared with the tormented Frither, and my voice. I grew weary of it, so I gave it to Lorelia to speak on my behalf. The sweet. I lingered only because I wished to meet my savior. As for the others, I fear they are too far gone in their farewell, stranger.
Free the voice from the shackles of heretical faith, although some chains are not made of iron. Creepy. I thought there was going to be a fight with a Fort Dweller, but I guess not. That was pretty cool, though. I kind of want to go back and see if I can help the other guy, now that I've done everything. Give me a pants. Fort Dwellers might be a little too strong for mortals. I mean, no, because there was a whole entire war against them, right? Like, humans fought Fort Dwellers on foot. Like, steel to steel. So as powerful as they aren't so powerful as to be impossible to fight. Maybe that one might be, but it seems like she just wanted to leave. And when I unwittingly freed her, she just left. Ow. Rude. Casting fire on me. I can't get through that one, even though it's open. Damn it. Got it. But yeah, if the Fort Dwellers were that strong, then there would not have been a war between them and humans. They would have just wiped out the humans, you know? Because there was a whole entire race of them. It wasn't just a handful.
Oh, how lost you are. How this temple isn't.
Try to leave while you still draw breath.
Hmm.
Who am I? I sought a way to help the priestesses. I was a naive.
What happened to this place?
The All-Mother took on an accursed form and
What do the priestesses do to you?
Want to know? It's not a decent thing to say out. Do not listen. Our sins should remain our own. Nah.
Try to help reverse the corruption in what way?
That faith is nothing more than magic. Perhaps the fire could be kindled, but
Any way to help you?
I suspect that to break the seal that keeps me. But whether you are still, it would be better.
I have killed.
You survived. That means you can break this. Please do it.
You're free.
I must admit, you've spoiled my mood a little. I thought you'd simply. I feel ashamed being the only enslaved guest here. Time to go. Finally, I'll take a little stroll.
I get the feeling we're gonna see this guy again. I want to see the guy with the skull on his back again, though. Our crusade for the pants of the priestesses continues. Okay, this is... No, this is not the one. We want to go through here. Ow. I want to go up. Okay, and from here, we talk to... Whoa, what is this? Spellgorger, a staff. Mana cost by 50%. Oh, pretty strong. Pretty strong stuff if I was a caster. But I'm not. There he is.
My shell.
Can I help you somehow?
My shell is cracked. Where are my wings?
It's a pity, but the All-Mother is not graced this
She's
temple.
not great. That explains. All-Mother.
So he's just stuck there. Is there really nothing that I can do for that guy? I'm just gonna look up the answer to that one. So this guy... Turtar. Let's see. No real clue. Cleared the area, went back to him, but he only had new dialogue. Can one-shot him and get his weapon, though, but I don't know if killing him has any consequences. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him. Who knows? Maybe it'll end up being a neat thing later on. Down we go. We'll just get the hell out of here.
That's not how...
What do you mean when you say you gave your life to the All-Mother? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I can't put something here, no? No, I can't. Can't put a bonfire in these places, because it's technically inside of a dungeon. Now I want to leave. Ow. God damn it. Ah. There. Through here. And we can leave. So we succeeded in clearing this place out, and we got a little piece of a menhir. I get the feeling that this is a little bit more important than normal. Right, yeah, it's a quest item. But that was cool. As soon as we get out, I'm gonna level up. Put another point into endurance. Let's level up. Endurance, skill trees. Extra health. Already kind of have extra stamina. Could get extra attack speed. Or improve my parries. Ooh, yeah, let's go with this one. I didn't get Sanguinor the Crimson. Forgot that I was there for that. Sanguinor the Crimson. I didn't even see him there. I was exploring the place pretty thoroughly. I didn't see him at all. I wonder what he's doing in here, though. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Ah, I lived. Come on, climb. Got him. Yeah. Okay, so. It's pointing me that way. So let's go that way. No, can't take that. There he is. All right, let's get down there. Somehow. All right. Got some drowners up in here. Tough old bastards. Let's get to Sanguinor the Crimson. Motherfucker thinks he can hide inside of a dungeon and I won't get him. He don't know me. We might be going the wrong way. Clearly, this Sanguinor fella doesn't own an air fryer. Otherwise, he would know. Okay, this is the wrong way. This way? No. No, not this way. Let's go back down. We're getting closer. Gotcha. Hello.
Stay sharp.
Beat that up. Keep nailing him with parries. No, I haven't. Oh, right in the cock. Stabbing right in the cockhole. Oh, more damage the more hurt the enemy is. That's not bad. But I do like having a shield. The shield I'm using isn't that good. Spirituality, critical hits. Make your target bleed. Receive damage makes the attacker bleed. Increase your attack speed by 1% for every stack of bleed on nearby enemies. Stamina regeneration, yeah, it's a bleed thing. Alright, yeah, not for me. See, if this was making them bleed, that'd be sick. But it's not. Is that a way out? No. This is. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Actually, it is getting super late. I am super hungry. I think I'll just end the stream with us in here. Unless I can find a quick way out. Is this a quick way out? Seems like a quick way out. I was about to play Night Rain anyway. Okay, yeah. Quick way out. Just want to get the fuck out of here. Can you make the next stream Night Rain? Sure. We'll do some Night Rain tomorrow. Oh, there it is. I was out here trying to climb shit when I could have just walked out the door. That was right there. Next thing to do would be Price of Perfection. But that is going to be it for today, folks. I hope you all had a good time. I know I did. I'll see you guys next time. Let me drop you off with someone else before I leave. You know what? I'm going to drop you guys off with... Yeah, I'll drop you guys off with Stren. He's playing Helldivers 2, and I'm going to go have dinner. So, you guys have a good time. I'll see y'all tomorrow for some Night Rain.